I'm licking up behind these boys, these washed out. They pick me off the vine and joy squeeze ground. I'm thinking like the blind, these voices calm me down. It fit me for a time, I've fallen out. Wanted to heal, now I've been lost. Thoughtless the deep, the time it cost. Haunted, reveal the lines that cross. God bless the process that brought me to me.
I got the whole block reppin', game time setting, dame time present in the flame high method. Ain't no lame guy stepping to the 357, true a living representing like a certified legend. Got the heat midsection, style refreshing, sliding downhill but I'm not regressing. Nighttime buckshot, Smith and Wesson, and I'm married to the music but there'll never be a wedding. I'm a rolling stone rolling, living life golden, steady burning rubber like it's Magnum, Trojan, true few true, me and Phantom always holding, and I wanna be the one, so the Cadillac is chosen, exploding to the top, dropping like it's hot, thinking it's my last, knowing it's not. Hey, already know that I can't stop, won't stop, back up in the building till I blow up the spot. I'm going in.
Feel the energy, we bringing it back. Every word is a matter of fact. Matter of fact, they couldn't get to the level we at. We so focused that we never react. Stay right and exact. Feel the energy, we bringing it back. Every word is a matter of fact. Matter of fact, they couldn't get to the level we at. We so focused that we never react. Stay right and
To
exact.
anybody who doubted, the power is tantamount to the massive amounts of energy. Better reflect mentally, move thought through telepathy. Who's the boss? Pedigree is zero. Weak suckers are chumps who stand next to me. All for the betterment. None can compete or compare with false measurement. Echo the same sentiment. Blessed to be a testament of next level entities arriving in the form of light when entering this density. Crash palace is opposite of disastrous. Hopefully you could cope with the laughter of going after us. The magic in motion, no mysterious tricks. Imagine the tragedy of being clearly eclipsed. Appeared in the mist, no Visine or ivy drip could help you find where the mind exists. Deep inside of the grand design, comprise no surprises. If you can't see the light, boy, you blind as shit. Zero weak suckers of chumps who stand zero. Weak suckers of chumps who stand zero. You could hopefully you could cope with
The whole block reppin'.
Check. See how the streets will get to stopping and looking when I'm in the kitchen seasoning and concocting the cooking. Look, a lot of you niggas trash like it's hard just to step it up. A guru with a gourmet and scientist of the chefing up. A restaurant for the heat and a deli that'll always serve the hood 24 hours, feeding niggas the hors d'oeuvres. God rap, prophecy, bust rhymes, the great. Prepare the full course meal, juice leaking from the steak. Check, acting like you ain't knowing you niggas must be idiots. I know my name already, bust rhymes and affiliates. With flip mode in this bitch, the alliance is kinda serious. Damage everything in the building regardless of where it is. The way I saturate the street, I'm only saying I rapidly feed the hood like I'm a fast food chain. No need to ever question why the hood love me. Got an aliens and vegetarian, hate you if you hungry.
Feel the energy, we bringing it back. Every word is a matter of fact.
I've got my my partner is going to be on our main account, and she can accept codes for that one too.
Feel the energy, we bringing it back. Every word is a matter of fact. Matter of fact, they
Starting to see my crew come in. Thank you guys for showing up, supporting. Go ahead and share the space, retweet. Queen, I see you. Cog. Thanks, guys. All the money. Let's go.
Trip the light that's laden, born like this. Sick inside of patience, forced it. Wicked eyes and faces tore my skin. It's a sign you've made it, poor kid.
Spec. Nice to see you, brother. Java Chill. Thank you. Surreal. Barker Man. Sheila. Let's go. Mike May. Health All. Wow. We're getting some legends in here. Let's go. Thank you guys.
I'm looking up behind these boys, these washed out. They pick me off the vine and joy squeeze ground. I'm thinking like the blind, these voices calm me down. It fit me for a time, I've fallen out.
Okay, I just turned on the mic on the live broadcast, so make sure you have one or the other muted, so that way you don't get all jumbled up. We're on the co-host here, and then get started. I see the account, co-host. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch to my live page, and we can get this podcast started. We're just waiting on that co-host from 666 Mean Coin. Alright, now we're here. Just make sure you go to the comment, little chat bubble down here at the bottom right. Just make sure you get a nice little like and retweet, and that's also going to take you to get entered to our giveaways today. That way we don't have to make it automated. We don't have to do anything. Sounds great. That's a lot of work. So we got 666 Bitcoin and all the money.
A mighty giant punching above his weight class. Fuck weapon size, but like Shaquille break glass. Speak less, execute.
Yeah, I'm Lucifer, the dev, the founder of 666 Mean Coin. And yeah, just, we got a ton of giveaways to do today, so it's going to be insane. So
Absolutely. And do you want to give us a little bit of a background about your project, so that way we can kind of get that rolling?
Sure, I'd love to. So our project is very different than a lot of others. We're basically a fun coin, fun meme coin, and we're basically distributing our coins through a lottery system or a giveaway system of jackpots every month. 13 lucky winners, holders of only a single coin of 666 coin, will be eligible to take part in our monthly giveaway, which is 666 tokens, which right now is valued at about $150, a little under 150, I think 146 or something like that. So it's a nice little surprise every month to open up your wallet. I've already had a few people reach out to me and had won the prize, which was cool because I love to hear the stories of uh, what they're doing with the money and how it affected their lives, and definitely hoping to see the price of 666 coin go up to where this jackpot can be a life-changing amount of money.
Yeah, so real quick, just to interject, basically all you have to do is hold one token of 666 token, and then 13 random people a month are given an airdrop based off of them holding at least one of the 666 tokens. Is that right, Lucifer?
That's right. So I mean, it's a coin for the little guy. I mean, you don't necessarily have to hold a big bag to become part of our community. One single coin. So right now they're valued at about 22 cents. And we did that. So again, we're a coin for the little guy. And keeping it that small. I mean, we can, our mission is basically charity or just generosity. If you see someone that you think could use a little bit of luck, you could flip them a coin, just one coin, and it'll bring them into our ecosystem and bring them into this lottery. Another key factor of this lottery too is it's scheduled out for 66 years. We just currently did another deposit into the reward account and added the last 2 years so we could get to our goal, which was 66 years of the same lottery. So very cool. I mean, can you imagine, coming up to your wallet, in 2 or 3 years, and opening it up, and all of a sudden you got a huge jackpot in there. So it's a cool reward system. It's built to last. It's going to be here a lot longer than we are. So there is things in place to make sure that it always has a guardian. It always has people in control and watching over it, and making sure that the contest continues.
Right, so
So
basically,
we're leaving a legacy.
yeah, once I heard about your project, I know you reached out to me about wanting to do a giveaway, but then I heard about the project and it's another cool project that I can, get behind, so we have a bunch of stuff to start giving out, Lucifer. This may end up kind of just being mostly like a giveaway stream because we got so much stuff to give out, but also I just wanted to have anybody up here on the stage as well that wanted to talk about their projects. We got all the money up here as co-hosting. I did just join the CTO team there. I don't know if you saw that announcement, but officially a part of all the money now. And we also got Health AI up here as well as a speaker. Either of you want to join? I don't think all the money's going to be talking today, but I see we got some people requesting to talk, so this is going to be basically an open platform for discussion, and we're also going to be doing giveaways. So
Tons of giveaways too. So and a lot of the projects that we're giving away today, they're going to be in the audience. They're going to come up as speakers. They're going to tell you a little bit about their project. Really cool stuff that we got going on. With airdrops and things like that. Some reward systems. That some NFTs that have utility. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited because
a lot of these are going to be held on Opulence. Is that correct?
Yeah. A lot of them are on Opulence. Opulence is basically a tool belt for projects that are trying to find ways to add utility to their projects for their community.
Exactly, and I've been liking Opulence lately, just kind of another NFT avenue on the market rather than, just the main ones. And I like the way that they do their airdrops because, we can go to Tipper and claim stuff manually each day, but Opulence, you kind of can just let it sit and then you get drips every day automatically. So pretty cool system they got over there. And we got a few more people up on stage here. I'm not sure if anybody you're familiar with 666. Maybe they could talk about Ripcord NFT or something like that. Because we can start us off with the Ripcord. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Let's. X Hero was one of the founders of Ripcord and creator. So yeah, definitely he could tell us all about it.
Well, we need to get Surreal Ideas. He's the one that manages Ripcord. Yeah, I'm X Hero. I'm Adrian Krause. That's my real name. I run the X Hero project, and a lot of our things that we create, develop with utility for the Ripcord, for example, is the idea of how we created it was among me and Surreal Ideas in collaboration with MLP on the marketplace. But Surreal Ideas, if you come up and
Yeah,
I'm
I
here.
think they just got up here. So yes,
So-
Real Ideas, go ahead and tell us a little bit about Opulence and the Ripcord NFTs.
Yeah, so Ripcord was kind of created based on the premise that the Opulence had created the farming infrastructure for the yield farming for various tokens. And but the problem we were seeing was people that weren't all that familiar with the blockchain or XRPL to begin with were struggling to try to figure out how to get involved in the AMM farms and stuff. So Ripcord was kind of a bridge for that. We basically created it so all you have to do is buy an NFT and you get rewards from at current 9 different tokens, and it will be paid out on a quarterly basis. We gather those rewards by collecting the farms for those 9 tokens each day. So we collect those, and then at the end of a quarter, we'll distribute part of those back to the holders of the NFTs. So that's a quick summary of it. There's a little more to it than that, but that's the basics.
Yeah, it sounds
Basically-
great. And
Basically, an easy button for farming. So if you didn't want to go through the whole, figuring it out and the complications and whatnot, you buy one NFT, you set all the trust lines, and you just start making rewards.
And it also does come with a daily drop of Opulence tokens as well as an added bonus.
love that.
And you don't have to participate in anything. You just have to have the trust lines. You don't need it. We're not incentivizing to go buy the tokens. The tokens are available. The trust lines are set. They've been vetted and they went through the process with MLP on Opulence prior to being launched on a secondary wording system on Opulence with the AMM protocol. So it is great just to own the NFT, have the trust lines, and let the NFT work for you.
Yeah, sounds good. And like, as somebody who kind of gotten away from tokens just because they are a little riskier. Back in about March, I quit. Oh, sorry, it distracted me. But back in March, I quit tokens for the most part, and now I just kind of collect my drips and just kind of look at my NFTs and kind of play with them that way. So anytime I find an NFT project that's linked to a token project, and they have like airdrops and stuff, it's hard to kind of resist that because I plan on being here for a while in this blockchain, so might as well let stuff stack up for you whenever you're just doing your day-to-day things, right? So sorry, I see you're still unmuted, Cyril. Is there anything you wanted to add to that? Oh, you're good. Anyways, we got a few of these to give away. I think 6, is that right, Lucifer? So
Yeah, 6 of them. Yeah, this is like the main event token or NFT right there. That is the golden child. But I mean, there's ton. I think pretty much every NFT we're giving out today has some sort of utility or some type of rewards that comes with it. So what I like about it is it's an introduction to projects that you may not know about, but sometimes we really don't really understand how the performance of a coin is doing or the performance of something is doing unless we're actually got some skin in the game. And so this gives you an introduction of a little bit of the skin in the game so that you can monitor from your own wallet. You can see how you're doing, if you're in the plus, in the neg, whatever. If you see something, that looks like it's doing good, you can, you've already got the trust line set. You can get over there and help us out, pick
Yeah,
up some more.
it sounds good. And kind of what the format's going to be for this little giveaway is basically the ripcords are kind of like the top tier reward that you would want today, and we're setting it up to where you have to like be in the space right now to actually win. So I see we have about 56 people in the space, and we need about 30 more likes and retweets before like everybody here has got entered. So in the next few minutes, I'll say by 3:25 we're gonna start spinning stuff out. But if you want to get entered to win some stuff, you're going to need to like and retweet, because this is just going to automate our picker process once we do it that way. And we don't want to kind of just run down the list, because I feel like people that aren't lucky at the beginning, or I feel like a lot of people are going to win prizes today, and I don't want people to not get a reward that they thought was going to be better, because we're only doing one giveaway per entrant, if that makes sense. So you can't really win more than one thing, but you're probably going to win something if you stick around. So I think we've got, I don't even know, probably 30, 40 giveaway little things, Lucifer.
I wouldn't call them little things, but there is a bunch of them. Yeah,
yeah, I wouldn't call them little, but there's a lot to give away. But
it's hard to say what's the good one. I mean, I think anybody that makes out with a prize today, they're going to be happy. I can assure you that.
Yeah,
for sure.
I can agree. So just to kind of add another element to this podcast space we do, I usually hop in Expector, just kind of give some background to look at whenever we are doing spins and stuff, because it is fun.
Exactly. That's literally the motto of our project: is fun. Giveaways, excitement, the energy, the vibe. Yeah, definitely. And this is awesome. I mean, I just want to say one more time, I'm just ecstatic. I cannot believe so many people showed up, and I mean, yeah, it's just you guys are. I love you guys. Thank you.
Love you too, man. And that's why I love your project, is because you can only hold one token, but you incentivize people to actually sell the tokens, because it's a monthly giveaway essentially. So
oh yeah, exactly. I want us to be on a communicative understanding that these jackpots are for the winners of this, and we got to let them take their profit and get their jackpot and have their in real life moment,
a little win.
And
sometimes,
yeah, exactly.
Sometimes
That's
it's hard
what
to
it's
catch a win, and if you're one of the 13 lucky random people in your project, it's an easily monthly chance to win based off of holding your token. So that's pretty I like how you run it, and you kind of self-feed yourself. So again, we got about 5 more minutes, and I think about 20 more people need to if you want to get entered. So if you enter after 3:25, it's going to be fine, because we're still just going to be pulling off of that tweet. But I will say, if you want to get your most chances, you might as well like and retweet now, because right now it's 3:21 PM EST. So just want to get everybody the chance to get entered, and let's see if we can find that prize list, because we can kind of look at it together.
Yeah, those rip cords. I've been real passionate about pushing them to people because of just the exposure to 9 different coins. But there's also a product in there, or a project in there, called Diamond Hands from X Hero. Similar, it has airdrops. Not necessarily 9 of them, but it does have utility, and it's also a gem of a project. And X Hero, he could tell you more about it.
Yeah, sure. If you want to X Hero talk about that a little bit, we're just doing a little bit more. But I did just pin kind of the main. Is this the final list of everything? Well, the most recent list. I know we kept adding stuff to it. put that pinned tweet there. Check that one out. Are we missing anything on that list, Lucifer?
Where's that list at?
I just put the pinned it up to the board at the top,
Oh.
right above our names. And X here, I see you're talking now. So what you got for us?
I don't know. Yeah, we're pretty excited about the a new project that we're launching, and it's more of a collaborative community. We're trying to reach out to a lot of different projects. X-Hero is kind of like going in towards a little more of the virtual or the 3D modeling, or I put it there's a diamond hand in the photo in the thread, but yeah, they're custom engineered pieces, and we've been with Mel for a while, since the beginning. We do have a strong pairing together, and we were able to get these on the optional stake, so they're recognized a little high tier series on opulence. You have society, and then the higher tier would be optional stake. And the diamond hands are connected to another NFT, which is on a different marketplace, which is called XRP Cafe. So they're called the Unbreakables. The Unbreakables are a unique series of different versions of. They're the same hand. They're just different colors and different. The new one I just launched has a. It's called the Ripple Effect. It has a Ripple logo. So and then when we have enough, and it's in a position to put into the honeycomb, which is an additional daily drop for a certain period of time for the year, we're going to launch that also. But our goal is aimed in a direction with our partner, Ascended Visions. Ascended Vision is a city, a community, currently building a community environment in Meta. So we're really focusing on enhancing our ability to present exposure to projects. So any project could collaborate with us in the Diamond Hand series by adding their for visibility, for adding their token or art or anything they want to our Diamond Hand series as a collaboration. Very low risk, and to participate. And our virtual city, which is being created by Ascended Visions, is pretty much we're attempting to mirror the participants on the on X, with their projects, their logos, and everything, and we're embedding it into a virtual meta. So this essentially is a way that we're trying to connect and to unite projects on the XRPL, and our main goal is to project that the investor comes first, and to promote transparency and honesty when you're doing your project. So and always to deliver. So yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a good overview of what you got going on over there. And real quick, it is 3:25 p.m. EST, so we're going to go ahead and start spinning some stuff out. And basically what we're going to be doing is using the X picker. I'll go ahead and refresh this so it's all eight. I haven't really used this, but I know a lot of people use it.
Yeah, I use it. It works good. I saw the list up there, and I think we had one X-Hero Diamond Hands up there, but I thought that Adrian added some more.
Maybe.
Or am I putting him on the spot? Am I putting you on the spot?
You might have to send a DM or something.
I was giving the variations of 5 different Diamond Hands. Also.
Oh, you're doing one of each.
I'm gonna I'm gonna try to split it up, and also with the Unbreakables.
So there's even more giveaways that it's even listed up there. So
Right.
I thought those are.
It depends on how many people you got, and people would like to onboard, or because it is a utility NFT, and if they're it's not maximized or the use of the NFT unless you're actually using it. So people, if they want to trade or whatever on with the diamond hands. They could use the unbreakables on Cafe, free to just to trade and to or to hold. But if they're really using it for increasing their daily drops or their position on opulence as a DeFi and a contract of tokens. So it depends. I'll give an assorted 5.
Cool.
Yeah, it sounds
And
good.
if they need any help onboarding into, as far as getting, the opulence registered or registration or any of the trust lines set, we're available all the time in spaces to just walk people through the process.
Yeah, sounds good. And with that being said, let's just start rolling into these giveaways. Do we want to give a ripcord or a diamond hands
Yeah,
first?
let's do a ripcord. Let's
All
do a
right,
ripcord.
we'll let it rip then. Let's see. um, Basically anybody who liked or retweeted the little button at the bottom right, the comment space that takes you to the main, space conversation. Anybody that liked and retweeted is eligible to win, and that would assume that you are here right now. So we're gonna have some spins go out here. So the first one's gonna be for, let's say, the ripcord, the first ripcord, and we have 6 of those ripcords to give away. Does that sound good, Lucifer?
Yep, that's it.
All right, so it's pretty simple and straightforward. If you liked and retweeted, I can just pick a winner. So searching for a winner, and the first winner for this ripcord is Dragon PDJUK. Dragon, you just won a ripcord NFT.
Nice.
Hey, who's Dragon? Anyone know Dragon?
I know Dragon.
I know Dragon.
Dragon,
Oh,
are you
How
there,
could you
brother?
not? That's a fucking legend.
Mamma mia.
Viva Viva, huh?
Hey boys, I was sitting back, just listening. I'm so used to being, downstairs listening to all the alphas being dropped around that I was like, oh shit, I can speak now. Hi boys.
Hey,
Hi,
Dragon, I
everyone.
hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing better now. You just won this ripcord NFT.
Absolutely, man. I always like the free stuff and I like NFTs. So, that goes to Dragon Wallet. It goes out not that easy.
Well, congratulations. We'll get that to you a little bit after the space. We got a bunch of people and topics to cover tonight, but I'm not really going to try to keep up with all the giveaways, just because I can just come back to the stream and watch it later. But yeah, I would just advise maybe Lucifer to start taking notes of who wins what, because it's going to get chaotic. Well,
Oh,
it's
I
kind
got
of
I
inevitable.
got a photographic memory,
Oh,
so
cool. Then we're all set.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
writing
perfect.
nothing down.
Good deal.
I'm teasing. We'll get it. We'll get him to you.
Oh, of course. Now I'm just trying to find the tweet that I posted up to the top. Yep. So what should we give away next? A bag of 66 tokens?
Let's do it.
Alright, so next is going to be a bag of 66. Should I just do all 10 of them right now, you think? Maybe I'll do
All
5.
10 of the bags,
Yeah,
all in one.
Because we can do...
Oh, that'd be a hodaddy. That's like $150 right there.
Well, I was thinking
That
we
would
could
be
do...
the grand prize if we did that.
Well, we can set it to draw a certain number of people at a time to get through 10 of them. So we would pick, out of the 10 bags, it would pick one per user, So we can knock out...
I don't mind.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
mind it. Yeah.
just to get, and just an effort to get this kind of pushed out
Going.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to do 5 of the bags. So these next 5 people that liked and retweeted this space, you're going to win a bag of, I think it's 66 tokens. So if you're one of these 5 people on this wheel right now,
Oh, 5 people. There
Yeah.
you go.
I'll do a 5. We can do another 5 later. I'm not going to try to tag the people in this because that's just too much work for me. But these 5 people won a bag.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's a great idea. Yeah, hit them all in one.
Yep, and just kind of. But it looks like we did have a duplicate. How are we gonna run that? Because Dragon won again. I'll do minus at PJ Duck. and we'll just do 4 people, and then we'll just have to remember that. PDJ. Because we did state that there'd only be 1 winner per prize, so that way hopefully
Right.
everybody in here can get a prize.
Yes,
And
that's the
so
idea.
I'm gonna put this up in paint or something.
Do I get a prize? Because I want to get another diamond hands.
Hey, if you liked or retweeted, I didn't even like a retweet yet. I need to do that myself.
I did. I did.
I'm talking about me. uh,
Don't get high on your own supply, but
no, I could if I
I
could
mean,
win one
there's
thing tonight.
exceptions. There's
Hey,
exceptions to the rules.
yeah, I mean if I could win one thing tonight, that'd be great. So these are the first. Oh. Sorry, Dragon, we had to kick you out of winning some tokens.
No worries, man. No worries.
I want some tokens.
Yep.
He needs to go buy a real lottery ticket. He's got it. He's feeling it today.
2 out of 2.
He's got. The universe is speaking, and they're saying, "Dragon, you're one lucky dude today."
Isn't it Year of the Dragon this year? I can't remember.
I feel like that, man. I feel the way that way from this morning, man.
And
Keep it going, great.
what do you think next? We got 20 X dogs to give out. Should we do another quick draw of like 10 of those, and then maybe do another ripcord?
Hell yeah!
Okay,
Hell
so
yeah!
we're about to give out.
Where is Cog?
Yeah, where is he? I thought I met her earlier. I thought.
I figured he'd
Yeah,
be
he's
up
down
here.
there. Yeah, let's get Cog up here. Cog, what are you doing
Yeah.
down there?
Tell
Yeah,
us about
everybody-
these X dogs.
Yeah, tell us about these X dogs. But I'm about to spin and give out 10 of them to 10 people that commented, or not commented, liked and retweeted this space. So it's pretty easy for me to do. Just I'm putting in 10 people, and I'll go ahead and start drafting the tweet and see if Cog wants to talk about. Yeah, Cog, you're up here now. What do you tell us about your dogs, man?
Sure, man. So awesome space. Thank you guys for having us up here. I'm Cog with Black Market Dogs. So Gray, 666, All the Money, so many big names in the space. Thank you for this opportunity to speak. Black Market Dogs supports a nonprofit that trains service dogs for those in need. And so our NFTs will airdrop you X Dogs tokens, and they are connected to a much bigger Corium rewards drop that we do at the end of the month. What I would say is that we do quarterly donations for our nonprofit, and through the community, through the NFT sales, we've been able to meet all 3 quarters for this year, and we're very much on track for the 4th quarter. The NFTs we have are either related to Corium rewards in some way, or X-Dogs tokens, or Society Stake through Opulence. So there's a multitude of options if you decide you want to buy a black market dog. Beyond the fact that they're just absolutely cute, we have partnered with Ramiro Alban, who did a very specific 100 NFT collection for us. And so there's only 25 of those left. I would encourage you all to get one, if not for the rewards, just to have a piece of art from a real artist. Not myself, someone who is known, the world over. So great space, great. Appreciate the opportunity to speak. Stay up here for questions if there are any.
Sounds good, and you're always welcome on my stage, brother. I really support your project because, it just gives back as well. I love projects that give back, especially with what yours is giving back towards the veterans and all. So, really appreciate you. And with that being said, we're going to spin off 10 of these NFTs from the Dogs collection. So, here on my X picker, I got 10 people that can win that liked and retweeted this space we're having right now. So if you're one of these 10 people, you're about to win an X-Dog. So, doesn't look like any, looks like 666 meme coin won one, so that's fun. And I don't see any duplicates, maybe that TG number, let's see. Yep, it looks like that TG was a double winner, so unfortunately you can't win that yet until everybody, I think, has gotten through. I wish there was a way to kind of automate that. And Health AI, you have your hand up. Go ahead and tell us about what you got in your project while I give out these NFTs.
Nice. Great. I also want to volunteer myself to do a 4 million Health AI coins giveaway if you guys like to. It's about 4 or 5 XRP right now, and if you hold down to them, you might have a really good bag in the future. So if you want to add that to your giveaways, I can give 4 million health AI coins for your space if you don't mind.
Thank you, brother. Wow,
It's very
that's
gracious.
awesome.
And if you guys allowed me, I'll have a quick pitch regarding my startup. Is that okay?
Yeah, you got a little bit of background noise, so as long as you're good, then you're good. And if you see my hand up, that means that you might be rugging.
All right. So can you guys hear me now?
Yep,
Good.
sounds good. Go ahead.
Perfect. Just a really quick health AI coin. It's basically what we're doing is, in a nutshell, we're gamifying healthcare or wellness. Health AI LLC is a company based in California, and we basically created Health AI Coin. It's basically a utility coin or utility token that it's built on the XRPL and is designed to power multiple healthcare AI platforms. So what we're doing is we're using artificial intelligence and blockchain technology, and we're empowering user-centric healthcare solutions and interactions. So, in a nutshell, the brain of these main platforms is Florence, or artificial intelligence agent and official mascot, which was inspired by the founder of modern nursing, which is Florence Nightingale. And our first major project and flagship platform is Nurse Help Me. It's also a trademark for the brand, and it's also a trademark for intellectual property. It's going to be released by the end of 2025. And basically, users can have access to nursing recommendations, care coordination, healthcare recommendations, wellness information, healthcare providers, and basically the users will be able to receive rewards for accomplished goals or milestones. Hike, which is the Health AI coin token that we created for our platform, is a currency or the fuel that will power this whole ecosystem. It's going to serve as payments, reward systems, and in the near future, it's going to also serve for audit trails and healthcare information data and hashtags as well. So basically, Nurse Help Me, in a nutshell, is it's going to be a gamifying experience, a rewarding experience regarding the healthcare system, and itself is going it's going to serve as the glue that will fix the broken healthcare system. And we're starting targeting the Southern California population, but the platform will be able to be used in all North America and Mexico, and Latin America is going to be launching on English and Spanish at the same time.
Sounds like a good overall kind of pitch of your project. Good job on keeping that concise. So if you'd like, I can go ahead and raffle off your tokens, and then you can kind of keep note of who you need to send a DM to, and you can get those tokens out.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
All right. So just a reminder: the people that are winning these things are people that have liked and retweeted this space. Basically, that's all you need to get entered, and we're about to give away some Health AI tokens. And the lucky winner for that is going to be Crypto Fresh Cobb 1. So take a note of that, Health AI. I'll post it and tag you in this space.
Amazing, do it. And I'm also gonna shoot them a follow so they can follow me back, so I can get privately their address so I can send them over.
It's so cool to hear the community, the people that I know winning these projects. It's like the hairs on my arms are standing up, and my dopamine levels are just through the roof right now.
It's more fun giving things away than it is selling and
Than receiving them.
Yes.
Than receiving
I
them.
love giving out
Yeah.
NFTs.
Exactly.
So
Let's go.
we did about 3 of the giveaways out of that little list. So we can start maybe talking about some other topics, but I would do want to maybe give out another ripcord just because we have 6 of those, and those are kind of a little lucky stuff. And Health AI, I see you got your hand up. Is there anything you wanted to add? Or is it just bugging on my
Sorry, I think it's just a glitch.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
10-4. Well, with that being
I like
said,
that idea that you said earlier as far as people listening, especially that we have so many people that are involved in giving away stuff today. And it'd be nice that, if you hear that your project is a reward, that you kind of take note of it and you can connect with them and get those prizes over to them.
Yeah, absolutely. This is just like a community type get together where we can kind of give back so that people can have passive returns and stuff, no matter what form they are. And I see you got your hand up there, Smegs. Do you want to give us a little introduction about what you've got going on and yourself?
Hello, hello. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes, I hear you just fine, Smegs.
Sweet. Hi. First and foremost, just wanted to say congratulations, Gray, on joining the ATM CTO team.
Thank you, thank
Big
you.
round of applause, and I think you earned it, bro.
I really appreciate that.
So, no, man, of course. Pretty much, first thing I wanted to lay out was that I think that this show is a really dope format to be able to bring in more of the community, have their voices heard, and be able to kind of put a spotlight on some lesser known projects. So, really want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to come up here and showcase a little bit. Unfortunately, we don't have like a super extensive showing because we're actually about to begin our mint in 2 days. But you can catch a little bit of a tease on our page at Smegs XRPL. You can kind of get a little vibe of the aesthetic that we're going for, and we got a bit of teasers on there as well.
Yeah, sounds good. I saw you had was it 8-10? So that's in what, 3 days?
Yep. So we're kind of like ramping up. We're doing more of a grassroots approach with our marketing, just kind of like showing people our quality first, right? Kind of just show them that we're wanting to bring something new to the NFT space, right? Effectively, we are a team of self-taught artists that have always been kind of like in that rat race sort of life, but have also been tapped in and connected to the crypto sphere for a long time. We've been a big supporter of XRP, going all the way back since like 2010, 2011, from like championing it as a remittance solution for cross-border payments, all the way to the height of the SEC crackdowns, and even following some other projects that are really building up what I think is the future of the space. You got Casino Coin and Expectar, very, very hype and motivational points for us as a very, very small team, right? Now, what we wanted to do was we've always kind of like dabbled in, our interest in NFTs and, there's coins here and there, but it's always been, more longer than not, a space where you got to be kind of careful, right? You don't know which projects are, earnest 100% of the time, and you kind of have to have your guard up. But we've noticed a shift, especially from the XRP ledger side of things, right? They kind of reclaimed the NFT, at least in our eyes, from like any sort of bad PR, right? Whether it be it affecting the environment, right? The gas fees and the height of Ethereum's, like it all kind of starting to blow up in the zeitgeist. And we noticed that XRP kind of championed the reprisal of NFT. And we were like, what better chain to start on than XRPL? Now, what we did see though is we saw an opportunity to bring kind of like industry quality to the NFT space when it comes to like 2D art, and give people an opportunity to get an NFT that, even if you got some of the lowest or some of the more common combinations, you're still very happy with the product that you got. And then if you get some very rare ones, your mind's blown. So definitely, if you want to get a taste of that, you can check out our page and maybe review a little bit of it. But ultimately, this is just the beginning for us. We are a small self-taught team, but we have a bunch of different fields under our belt. And one of those is software development. And so you can kind of consider this an introduction to a grander vision that also wants to tackle implementation into Web3, right? Platforms like Expectar, completely mind-blowing. And it's really the beginning of what the future is, right? You look at something like an Oasis, right? Or these virtual worlds where you can kind of get this ARG connectivity between the products you're buying and enjoying, but also the leisure time you're spending, and have them intermix. So we definitely have like plans to break into those fields, but we're just starting with our like aesthetic and NFT offerings.
Yeah, sounds great. I mean, you kind of gave everybody the spiel about everything going into your project. Seems like you got like basically a CTO of artists and people that are bringing other things to the table. So I mean, I'm all about CTOs. So I mean, yeah, excited that y'all are minting soon.
No, 100%. And one thing I do want to let everyone know here is that we have plans to effectively put in kind of functionality to people who do own at least one NFT from our collection. So this is stuff that we are going to be releasing more info about later, right? But we already are developing spaces to use within the metaverse. And then people will be able to have sort of access to these spaces and exclusive content. But that is further down the line. And I figured I'd let everyone know that, because even if you just go in and get one of the more basic things, you're kind of like grandfathered into what is going to come later, on top of having
You're
a really
You're
good piece
early.
of art. You're extremely early, like
Get
nascent
in.
as hell. Exactly. Now, I don't want to take up too much time because, like I said, I don't have like all this interconnectivity to kind of share, and I unfortunately don't have anything to give away because this is very, very short notice. Us even coming on here.
You already did, bro. You gave away the alpha, man. And I appreciate it. I appreciate that. That's sometimes that's the most valuable thing you can do right there.
Awesome. No, I completely appreciate that, man. But one thing I do want to close on is that we're big on, you know, what drives us, and it's the motivation from inspiration that we see from other projects. And when I think about metaverse and stuff like that, and like ATM, for example, also highly inspired us in terms of the quality. We wanted to kind of like benchmark at like a baseline, because we love your NFTs. You know, like we saw it and we were like, damn, we have to do something. So just a little bit of sauce to throw your way for you to know as well about that. But projects like, you know, X Prison, I think is really cool, the artistic flair there. But, you know, even less established projects like one that I saw recently was the Firmament Lab guys. Those guys are putting together like a free radio station that just sounded like the quality took me by surprise. And I'm like, damn, you know, when I see things like that, that's the future. You know, that's what makes me go, okay, I see where we're going now. And I get very, very hyped. And that feeds into the work that we put out. So, yeah, just want to say thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, good job. You did great showing your
Let's
community.
go.
Yeah, I think everybody can kind of get behind that.
Hell yeah. So yeah, check us out at Smegs XRPL. We're going to be on xrp.cafe. We're minting on the 10th, and our takeover starts on the 8th. So if you do want to see some nice little features and a nice little countdown, build up that hype for yourself and joining our community in the collection, go for it.
Thank you for coming on and speaking.
Very welcome.
So it looks like it's about time to do another giveaway. We can just go ahead and switch over to that real quick. We'll start off with, what do you say, another ripcord, Lucifer?
Let's do it.
All right. So if you haven't heard already, if you're just tuning in, the only thing you need to get entered to win some prizes today is just like and retweet the space. We're using the X picker to kind of make it a little bit easier on us. So basically, yeah, all you gotta do is just, I'll go ahead and refresh to make sure everything's good. All you need to do is just like and retweet the space, and we're about to give away a ripcord.
Let's do it. These ripcords, they have a 9 token airdrop, and these were built by X Hero and Surreal Ideas.
Perfect.
And they're verified collection.
Very cool, very cool. Well, the next person who's going to be receiving one of these ripcord NFTs is, oh wait, whoops. Copy that link. Uh-oh.
Let's go. I hope it's somebody I know.
We might have broke it.
Manifesting. What?
Yeah, we might have broke it. It's not working. Provided tweet URL is not valid. 1 second. See if I can get through this. We're working on it.
Let's go. Yeah.
And just give me a second while I get this sorted out. I might need to have some of y'all speak for
It's
just
all
a minute.
good. It's all good.
But I see we
Tell
got
us about
Jamie
these
Dawson
damn
up here.
ripcords, Surreal Idea. One more time. I mean, these things are huge.
Go ahead.
He's probably. Are you there, Surreal? Well, the
Yeah, yeah, sorry, just had to find
Go
my
ahead.
mute button.
Okay, good.
So yeah, the Ripcord NFTs are basically a gateway to get into AMM farming. They're just a simplified version. So if you don't want to invest in an AMM, or you don't understand how to do that, this is an easy way to get access to investing in an AMM with just buying an NFT. So you buy the NFT, we collect the rewards for you every day and drop them to you on a quarterly basis.
Okay, I think I fixed
Yeah,
it.
we have an ongoing joke with Adrian because he has all these airdrops coming. He says he has to scroll through 3 pages of airdrops daily. Can you imagine opening up your Zum wallet and seeing 3 pages of just, I mean, DCAing?
Wrap me
I mean,
out,
Pretty
bro.
nice.
Wrap me
that's
out.
the beauty of DCAing, right? Because right now, I mean, we can barely put butter on the table. You know what I mean? Let alone DCA into these projects. But then you wake up every morning, it's like, through the goods and the bads and the hards and the lefts and the rights, it doesn't matter. We're buying tokens every single day. It just
It's
automatically happen. You don't have to show up. It just happens. We
Pretty
showed up
bullish.
for you.
It's truly making your money make you money, and then that takes a lot of the stress and the pressure off, and just knowing that the projects are DCAing for you every day.
Yeah, the utility NFTs are just like, they're beautiful. I mean, especially like whenever they do stuff like, give you tokens. I'm gonna let Jamie Dawson speak for a little bit right after I give out this ripcord, because I just want to get this ripcord out, and that way we can kind of move on to the next thing. So with that being said, let's pick a winner for a ripcord, and the ripcord is at for Feral. At for Pharrell, or I'm not sure, but it looks like
Hell
for
yeah.
real.
Hell yeah.
Who's that?
That's my
Who's
boy.
that?
That's
your
my
boy?
boy.
Good,
That's
good,
my
good.
boy. Hell yeah.
Your people
Like
are
I said,
winning.
yes. 666 team's winning today. There we go. Let's go. That's my boy right there. No, he shows up all the time. I made a special little video just for him because he's been here from day one. He brings artwork to my posts. I could just tell that he's vested. And dude, I love you. Thank gosh you won.
Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. We always love
Thank
to
gosh.
see.
Thank gosh.
We always love to see people in our communities win. So love to hear that.
Especially the ones that show up every day.
Yep. Non-stop.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's raining.
Hell
sunny,
yeah.
wind's
Jackpot.
blowing. Jamie Dawson, big bro, what's up? I mean, I hadn't heard from you in a few minutes. What's going on?
What's up, JT man? How you doing?
Oh,
How's
living
everyone
life.
doing in the space?
Another beautiful day.
100%, man. I just wanted to come up here, maybe give a few updates on the project, and
Sure.
then give away some NFTs if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. I love X-Prison. I was there minting when y'all were like 3 to 5% minting.
Yeah, 100%. You've been there since day one. It's great to see you running this big space, man.
Oh, it's just trying to do myself better each day.
Yeah, you're doing your thing, man.
Thanks.
I've shared 2 NFTs to the Jumbo. They're just 2 NFTs from projects that we have out on XRP Cafe. I'd love to give these NFTs away. And just a little update on what we're doing at the moment is we're working with all our suit holders to build a reward systems for our NFTs. Obviously, we've sold NFTs for 1 XRP. We've built up a nice Percy. We're looking at releasing a token and airdropping the tokens daily and just keep adding to that liquidity pool and just trying to build a really great reward system for our NFTs. So that's what we're building at the moment. So just wanted to come up here and give an update.
That's awesome. I know a lot of us have quite a handful of X-Prisons, and I can't remember the second collection, and we also have the third collection. And I have a suit myself, but it's hard for me to get in on the ground floor. much these days because I'm just busy, busy, busy. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're adding utility, like even further utility to your collections, man. That's really great to hear.
100%. Yeah, we love to bring utility to our project through art. So doing airdrops, doing all sorts like that. Making custom one-to-ones for our community, but we also want to tokenize them, and we want to make sure we give out some real utility. And yeah, it's longevity for the project. We plan to be here long term, and we're staying building. I'd also love to speak on behalf of our partner as well. So
yeah, of course, man. You got
yeah, so if you see the Dimensions NFT we have there, which is basically the real life 3D one, we've actually got him to come onto the blockchain now. So I'll just share one of his NFTs to the Jumbo. This guy's a beast, man. He's a big graphic designer, worked with some of the biggest companies in the world, and we've really worked hard we paid a lot of money for him to make us our 3D Dimensions NFTs, because we wanted to bring something new to the XRPL through what we're building at the moment is content for our project. We want to build great content so we can push it onto social media platforms and really try grow our project on the XRPL, but also just grow the XRPL as a whole. And yeah, we've now got him to invest his time into creating a project onto the XRPL, and he's naming himself Creation Chemist, but the first bit, what he's doing is a project called XRips. It's these 3D skulls, and they're absolutely awesome. There's beautiful traits. All of the traits line up as well, so you can basically get like matching skulls. You can get accessories. There's going to be one-to-ones, which are crazy. And yeah, linking a bit of lore into the project as well. He's really invested into the XRPL, and we just feel really lucky to have him building there. So I'd love it if you guys just go over to the page. He will be minting at some point this month. And it's going to be a 1 XRP mint on the whitelist, and a 2 XRP on the main. So it's super fun. He's here for the blockchain, and we're definitely really lucky to have him here, because what he's doing with these skulls and his project is totally awesome. So I'd love it if you guys just went over there, dropped a follow, and just kept an eye out, because I'm pretty sure he will be minting at some point this month.
Yeah, I will say, of course, man, of course, and yeah, big shout out to Christian Chemist. I saw like kind of a little bit of his art whenever his page was a little bit smaller, and made sure to give him a follow, because these little skulls, they look pretty cool, man. They do look pretty cool.
Man. He's a really talented guy. He's going to be doing hand drawn. He's going to be doing all sorts. I'm really excited for what he does on this blockchain.
Absolutely. So make sure you give our friend Jamie Dawson a follow here to get some more insight about the utility coming to this project. You know, I hold a good bit of these, so I mean, I always love to hear what you guys are building, because I know you're all building nonstop.
Of course, bro. We got to stay cooking. Thank you for the opportunity, man.
Of course, man. Of course. So give Creation Chemist a follow here. It looks like he's going to be putting out some pretty cool NFTs soon. I'm just getting back to the space to retweet. I had to kind of repost my little live stream here so people can know where to find it.
I appreciate you, brother. You are killing it tonight. You are doing it's like you have 10 arms. You're like an octopus, man. I appreciate it. He's like, how can you help me? I can do nothing. I can do nothing for you, but
you can talk.
Yeah, that's right. I can jibber jabber, but no, I appreciate that. The fact that these guys are coming up, and we're like in a serious problem as far as trying to figure out how the hell are we going to give away all these prizes. Now everybody that comes up and speaks is giving away more prizes. It's like, let's go. No, I love this community. Literally, I have a deep respect for these builders, the community, the collectors. I mean, even the collectors are a key part of it. And sometimes all they can bring to the table is just collecting, and they're just injecting money into it, and they know that. Yep. And they're doing it, and I love that, so I have a deep respect for the people that have to be organic. They literally don't have money to throw at it like that. And they're building a community, they're building a project, they're working, they're striving, they're struggling, they're that's what I fell in love with here at the XRP.
I love it. I love your enthusiasm, and I feel the same way. I mean, people just coming together, just conversing about NFTs, giving them out, giving out tokens. I mean, this is one of the most selfless chains that you're ever going to find. Like, we don't have to worry about gas fees, really. I mean, we have it good over here. It's just we already know it, so it's waiting on other people to come in. And it's going to just take, people from the outside looking in, spaces like this, to see like how genuine each person is, because you can hear it in people's voices when they talk about projects they put in so much into. Like, they're here for a reason, so let's just support the people that are here and know what they want to do, and have good outlooks on the whole crypto space in general. So as the more eyes we get on from other chains, the better, because a lot of us in here, we see each other each day on Twitter and stuff. It's just kind of like we're talking to each other all the time. So it's always good to onboard some people from Ethereum and Solana and just kind of answer their questions, because we want to we want people to come in and kind of know what they should feel safe investing in, like long-term projects that aren't going to rug and stuff like that, because a lot of us probably lost a lot of money back in the past 6 months or so, just dealing with rugs until we got our stuff situated. Actually, it's probably been about 10 months
Well,
now.
we talked about that too on the DMs too, as far as how rugs, that and like I said, and like you said too, we invested in projects that we already saw were rugs. We already knew they were going to rug, but it was just the little
Right.
guy out there just putting out the work, just like, yes, he ain't going to give you utility, he ain't going to promise you nothing. He just wants to sell his art, So at the same time, some people call that rugs or whatever. I don't. I think it was, this is an opportunity. I mean, I don't like to just give money away, just give it away, right? I want to give it to somebody that is obviously who's saying, here, this is what I can offer you, and this is what I need. It's like, as soon as I hear somebody say they need something, I already feel obligated. It's like, ugh, now I got to figure out this guy's problem. It's like keeping me up at night. It's like my mind's going crazy. It's where, how can I help this one specific person? Because I have what it takes as far as the advice or whatever, as far as whether they take it, we don't know. But if they're willing to ask the question, we're willing to answer the question. We're willing to be there, and I see it all. I know so many people through this space that's all they do. They just support, and that's awesome. And and that's what we like to do with 666 Coin, is try to bring back the giving a little more. Not so much take, but even so. I mean, even sometimes somebody takes, it's like bravo. You know what I mean? It's like they're out here hustling. You know what I mean? But maybe they need to learn a little lesson on morals or whatever. But bravo. You're out here. You're working. You're doing it, and so it is what it is.
Absolutely, and it took me a little bit of time to find the link back to where our prizes were, but let's go on with another giveaway. And just a quick reminder that the only way to win something from this space is to like and retweet it. That's all we're asking, and we got a bag of stuff to give away. So
let's go.
All right, so I got that tweet here. Let me bring it in. I'm actually going to put this to the space too. There we go. So anyways, what should we give away next? We got some more tokens we can give away. We got some more dog NFTs to give away from Crypto Old Guy. We can give away some bags of X-Dogs tokens. So let's do 10 bags of 20,000 X-Dogs. We'll do that in a set of 5. Does that sound good?
Let's go.
All right, so I'm just going to change the winner count to 5.
I can't even believe those dogs ain't sold out yet. That is insane.
It's ridiculous, huh? It doesn't make sense.
It's just, the problem is, I don't know. It's like, are they listening? Are people listening out there?
Do people have ears?
Pay.
Absolutely.
They pay.
Yep.
They don't just sit there. They work for you. I mean, that's passive income. Passive income, that's what we want.
Yep.
You never know. That suckers might go to the hilt.
Yep. And if you just keep stacking up your NFT rewards through Opulence, not even looking at it. You know, you're getting rewards. So yeah, that's one of my favorite projects to support is the XRP dogs. You know, it's just a
And
good project.
same with me. It's one of my favorites too, and it's not because of the artwork or because of the utility or any of that. It's because of the guy behind it. That guy is a genuine hero.
Absolutely, absolutely. And just real quick, I'm gonna give out 5 bags of 20,000 X Dogs tokens. So I'm gonna pick the winner now. So if you're one of these 5 people that's popping on my screen right now, you just won some tokens. So it looks like the winners are Anthony's NFT, Quantum Realm HQ, Adrian, Dr. Unfuddable, and Prashino Songs. So, you know, love to see your friends winning.
It's awesome. Let's go. Hey, and a big, a lot of these things are made possible, and a lot of us are like the dogs and X Hero and even 666 and all these other projects that are offering these things. I just want to make sure we keep in mind that all these utilities and things that we project and we provide all these services and everything is not because of solely because of us. We do provide the grit and the grind and the daily participation of communication with our investors and come up with great ideas. But the tech is in the idea of when the marketplace asked us what we needed. We were asked what we needed. How can the marketplace do something for you? What do I need to do? And that was the question. What do I need to do to help you and help your project? And that's the phrase that is benchmarked as something that was a statement that Mel P stand behind, because Mel P at Opulence X, she created this vision of asking the question and saying, how can I make your project better? And so a big shout out to Mel P, because for a lot of us that are just starting and and we needed something to expand our services, and our vision was based on the tech that Mel P was able to create for us. So biggest shout out for Mel P. Thank you, Mel.
Yeah, big shout out to Mel for pioneering with the Opulence. And I think I have room for one more person. So if anybody gets kicked off, actually I see now that I have 10 speakers and 0 open slots.
Just to take that what Adrian said one step further, I have been working with Mel and Opulence to work on a redesign of the Opulence marketplace based on our community needs and interests. So what we want to see in that environment. So she's hearing the requests, and we'll see what we can come up with. So,
yeah, there's a lot of potential for that platform, and that's what I'm liking about looking at it so early, is because I know how good they can make it. So, it's just a matter of suggesting, what we think and them going with it. And real quick, I see I got Jamie with your hand up. Is that from earlier, or?
No, I've just whacked up. I heard you had no spaces, so just wanted to let you know I'm happy. I'm going to drop down now. I have shared it to the Jumbo about them NFTs giveaways. So if you just drop me a wallet whenever you give them out, JT, we can get that sorted. Thank you for letting me up here, bro.
Sounds good, and I'll go ahead and post that. It's the tweet from Creation Chemist that you want to, kind of people engage with. I'm just going to put
just Evan, take a peek at Creation Chemist, yeah.
Yep, sounds good. I'm going to post that to this thread and say, courtesy of Dawson, my boy.
Let's go, bro. Have a great night. I'll be here. I'll be in the listeners. Let's go.
Sounds good, brother. You have a good night as well. So we got a few more people up here since last time. We got Land Party, and we also got Colton. If either one of you want to speak real quick, I'm going to bring up at least Odd Buttons, because I know who that is. And then maybe we can get to our other people that are requesting.
What up?
What's up, Colton? Are you trying to wreck me in game right now? You got your car
No,
around me in the
I'm not in
casino
the game
running
right
into
now.
me?
If it's someone else, it might be someone else. It's not me. I'm at work right now.
Okay, of course.
I just want to say hello to everybody, and 666 and the Lucifer whole thing. It comes up a whole lot because they're like one of our partners in ATM, that, you know, people are afraid to engage with them or afraid to support them simply because their name, whether it's sacrilegious or anything. But the only thing that you should take away from anything that he's doing is that he's doing good across the board, pretty much. And uh, that's really the only thing that matters. And I think that's the point of what he's doing is, you know, giving back to the community. He does giveaways all the time. He supports his own chart. You know, I've seen it in action. Um, you know, you guys freaking follow him and watch what he's doing, because everything he's doing is just straight from a place of, you know, support for the ecosystem.
Brother, thank you so much. I'm tearing up right now, choking me up. 100%. That's exactly what we're doing. We love all you guys. So, and thank you for showing up today, bro.
Yeah, you know, no problem. You know, something I like to say a lot is kind of cliche, but it's "Would a rose by any other name smell as sweet?" And I think that's kind of like what you're doing here. Is you know, you're showing up and doing good under a notoriously bad name, and it's working well for you. And I mean, congratulations on everything you're doing.
Appreciate that, brother. And I mean, it's not me that's doing it. It's you guys. It's this right here. All the memes. I mean, that's why I knew I needed to belong to that. I need to belong to everything, is because, I mean, that's what we do. We support each other here. And this right here, this whole show, this whole night has just been exactly that. And I appreciate it. You guys are killing me.
I'm glad we can all just come together and be positive. And real quick, sorry I had to run off. I had somebody at the door. So sorry about that. I did catch what y'all were talking about. And yeah, sounds good about y'all are pretty optimistic, which makes me optimistic, which makes everybody optimistic. So, you know, I think positivity can be contagious too, and not just negativity. So, I see we got odd buttons up here. Is there anything you want to talk about?
Hey there.
Hi.
Yeah, so, my husband, Mr. Burgers, told me that you guys are doing a giveaway, and I just wanted to see if I could offer 5 bag heads.
Sounds good. Yeah. We can do that. Of course, we can do that. Do you mind if we kind of wait towards the end of the space, because we have just a bunch of giveaways and people can't win if they've already won before. So we kind of want to get the main giveaways out, and then yeah, towards the end of the space, we can definitely, you know, give out that to whoever. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Do it at the end.
Yeah, soun's good. So just stay up here.
That's a beautiful world right there, where you don't have enough room for giving. You know what I'm saying? This is awesome. This is killing. Is awesome.
That is so beautiful. I totally agree. 100%.
Definitely. So speaking of the giveaways, if you haven't, go ahead and like and retweet or share the space. That's how you get entered to win things. And we're about to do another giveaway here in just a moment. Maybe we'll do 2 or 3 or 4 just to kind of churn through a few of them. But just a moment.
I'll shut up so we can start giving some shit away. Let's give some shit away.
Sounds good. Sorry, I don't know how to spell right now. Anyways, let's go back to see the prizes. I think I put it up on the space this time, so it would be easier to find. This one right here, I think.
I'm back now. Sorry, I've been muted for so long.
Oh, you're fine. We're about to do a little bit of giveaways, and then you can speak a little about Land Party here in a second. So we giving out some of these things. Is Java Chini up here with the chill? Or was he not able to join in for the thing? Do you know, Lucifer?
Oh yeah, he's grinding, dude. That guy is grinding. He's a full-time student, and he's on here, you know, doing his thing. But yeah, he couldn't make it today. He hated the fact that he couldn't be here. But yeah, let's do some chill guy.
Yes, real quick. Smegs, I'm gonna have to drop you down just to get a few people up here. I really appreciate you, you know, sharing your project and stuff. But we got Lions, and I want to hear a little bit from him.
No, of course. I just want to thank you guys again for hosting me. Was very short notice and was not expecting it. So, peace be with everyone here, and happy to be in a community with everyone here as well.
Absolutely.
So,
Glad
be
to have
well.
you in all of our communities.
Hell
The whole
yeah. Catch you
XRPL
later.
community. All right, brother. Appreciate you.
Bye.
So I got 3 to approve. We're getting kind of tight up here on the odd buttons. Do you mind if I bring you back up near the end? It's just that I got a couple people here I need to talk to. Thank you.
Great, great. I'll drop down. I'm working right now. I appreciate. I'll be on the listeners. I'll keep showing out on your spaces, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Health AI, and I always love to hear updates from you.
Hey, Gray, thanks for bringing me back up, man. I appreciate it. For Java and Chill Guy Project, he asked if someone could speak on his behalf. If you don't mind, I'll tell you a little bit about it.
Yeah, sounds good. Tell us about it, and then we'll give away 10 bags of his Chill Guy tokens, and then one of his Diamond Hand NFTs, and then actually no, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. We got 1 Chill Guy NFT and 10 bags of 30k Chill Guy tokens. That's what I meant to say. So go ahead and give us a spiel about Javachini.
No, I appreciate it, man. So yeah, the Chill Guy Project is exactly like you would think. It is a chill, relaxed space where you can go be in crypto and hang out with a bunch of people who are just, the same as, it's a chill environment, man. So they did a community NFT where everyone in the community got to put in some artwork, and then they minted that out and raised funds for the project. It is a CTO, and Java is the CTO for Chill Guy. Today they launched their Chill Pill collection. So what goes better, when you're a chill guy, you have a chill pill, and you can pass those out to people who don't know how to chill. He also has a Ripcord NFT, and so they are building on a whole nother level where I'm bald and have no hair, and I met Java, and he is so chill. He's got a full head of hair, so I don't know how he does it in crypto. They're part of the Society stake also with Opulence X. And if you ever get a chance when you listen to Java talk, he even talks chill. Like you can't rile the guy up. So just a great project. I love the development team over there. Thanks, Gray, for letting me talk about it a little bit. Java, I hope I did you justice. I know you're listening, but I know you got to work also. So thanks, everybody. I'm gonna go back on mute.
I appreciate you, crypto guy, and yeah, you're a legend for promoting people that have even projects similar to yours, because you're just such a good project. Your recommendations are, you know what to look for,
Yeah, no, man, I love everybody in the Opulence X team, man. I wouldn't be where I'm at without them, and I mean that sincerely. It's a think tank constantly, and we're all building, we're all growing. I'm the nonprofit arm, Lucy's the fun meme coin arm, X Hero's the hero arm. We got a whole bunch of arms, man, and Java keeps us chilling, so it's good to go.
Love it, I love it. And with that being said, we have 1 Chill Guy NFT and 10 bags of 30k Chill Guy tokens. So first, we'll do a spin for the Chill Guy NFT. Let's see. So, again, just a reminder, just like and retweet the space by clicking the little chat bubble in the bottom right of the space, and then just sharing and retweeting the actual space. That's how you get entered. So the person who's going to win this Chill Guy NFT coming up right now is, hopefully they haven't won, Mr. Jansen at Dr. Unfuddable. You just won yourself a Chill Guy NFT.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's my boy right there.
Yep, I see him right here, front center on the stage here. He was here since the very
You're
beginning.
gonna look at this list and you're gonna be like, it was staged. Like they planned all these
we
winners.
hacked into the back end of the X
Yeah. That's awesome. You know why? Because these guys have showed up. They showed up, they supported, and they're getting rewarded for it. So I mean, thank you, brother.
I'm just letting them know he won a Chill Guy NFT. It's Javachini, right?
Yup.
Yep, I remember just looking at the page.
And the thing is like these guys said, and the part that they're not revealing is the part where they're talking behind the scenes and they're strategizing and they're bouncing ideas.
Yep.
But the ideas that they're bouncing it's not like they're not benefiting from it. It's like they're trying to give. That's why I connected with them, because it's very rare to find that in this space. Everybody wants to see, how can we get, how can we take, how can we extract? But these guys are like, how can we inject? How can we give? How can we reward? And so that's what I want to be. That's where I want to be. So
And Lucy, I got to add to that. Chill Guy hit me up and he said, I forgot to say that the Chill Guy NFT will also come with monthly Chill Guy token drops. So there's that also. Thank you, Java, for
you
letting
see
me
what
know.
I mean? That's what I'm talking about. So just the community itself. I mean, Opulence brings tools for the project owners to give to their community. So anybody that's there is there for one specific directive, and that is to reward their community. So, I mean, it was a given. It was just like I'm stuck in their space. I'm stuck in their chats, and and it's just we're all sitting there trying to think of ways to make it work out for the investor, to make it work out for the collector, to make it work out for the person that just doesn't know.
Absolutely. I mean, any way that these projects can, help give back to their communities, and it sounds like Opulence is like kind of promoting that. I mean, that's kind of what they do, right? So, I mean, that's why I love Opulence, because
100%.
it's a one-stop hub. You can get your NFTs there. I'm looking forward to all the updates they'll have coming up, basically.
Well, and the thing is too is in my case scenario, I don't have much to bring. As far as a dev, I'm not a computer whiz. I'm a construction worker. That was where I made my money in the field, or my retirement. Or, that was my cash flow was construction. So, but when I come there, yeah, I'm surrounded by talent. We got artists, we got coders, we got just brilliant minds. So it gives confidence to me that I can do what I can do because I have these alliances that I can say, hey, help me out. I need this, I need that, and they're gonna just do it. They're not gonna say how much. They're just gonna do it. Here, let me help. Let me do that. Let me. That's community. That's building. That's opulence.
There you go. And so that way, just in order to just keep on track, we're going to go ahead and give out, I think let's see, we'll do 5 draws of bags. So 5 people are about to win 30k Chill Guy tokens. So I'm sprinkling in some of these 5ers somewhere, so that way, we can keep moving along. But then, like I said, and if you've heard it, you probably heard it before, but like and retweet the space, that's how you get entered. We're just using Xpicker. So the 5 people that will be winning bags of Chill Guy tokens is going to be Aiko on Chain, Abu Sadik, I'm not sure how to say that, for Feral, Adalix, and 76 Mike May. So be expecting us to reach out about giving you your tokens. And congratulations.
Let's go.
So can I throw out one other thing relating to Opulence?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just to throw this out there for token projects and NFT projects. There are, through the Opal farming, there are tools available to help strengthen your liquidity pools and help you to get more involved in your community that way. And then if you have an NFT project through the Honeycomb, and it doesn't matter where the NFT project is on the XRPL, it could be a cafe project or an Opulence one or anywhere else. You can set up a Honeycomb to send out rewards to your holders through that. So just bear that in mind. And those are just very easy tools to use and to strengthen your community and strengthen your token project. So just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm just kind of looking at what we got left to give away. We've been going for about an hour and a half, so we're going to kind of hammer through some of these. I think we've only given away 2 ripcords. Is that correct, Lucifer?
I have a photographic memory, and I do not remember. But
yeah, I'm pretty sure we've only done
keep
2.
giving them away. We got plenty. Just keep going. Just keep doing it. We'll figure it out.
We're doing it live.
Yeah, we got as many ripcords as you need. We
I
got
wouldn't
them.
say that.
If we have,
gonna be broke
yeah,
by the end of this.
there's not that many on the open market. But if we have to go buy some more, it don't matter. Just let's go.
All right. So
everybody, you get a ripcord. You get a ripcord. You get a ripcord.
I hope it worked like that. But the winner for this is going to be Adalux. I don't think he's won something. I'm pretty sure
No, I haven't heard
Alex
that. I haven't
has.
heard that.
Yeah,
It's okay though. Somebody double wins. That's okay. There's so much to give. Let's just go. Just
exactly. But
hammer through
Alex
it.
has been a big supporter of myself, so it's good to see him win.
Exactly.
Oh, I underscore.
I really appreciate what you're doing, Gray, too, or JT.
No problem. It's you can call me either. Bro.
Tell us about your little, I mean, well, not little, but huge entrance into all the money.
Just as far as all the money is concerned, I mean, I kind of want all the money, so I mean, it's a simple ticker for a simple plan. You know, I think
There you
that
go.
they're just kind of wanting to, you know, allow people in the team to kind of run what they want to run and do what they want to do with the token, essentially. If that makes sense. I'm an NFT guy, so I have a stack of the NFTs. I don't really touch tokens, but I am getting back into holding tokens just for ATM.
I like tokens over NFTs because of the liquidity. I mean, it's liquid. You can, you know, if you want out, you can get out, or if you want in, you can get in real quickly, and you know, so. And the fact that there's liquidity added to the NFTs, that's even better. You know, so that's my, you know, my opinion or whatever. But you know, all the money. I mean, when I first saw it, it was, or all the memes and all the money and all that. Yes, I mean that's what it's all about. Is all of us. The thing is, I mean, for us to truly empower ourselves, is we have to all unite. We all have to be together on the same thing. And the thing is yes, we are a wave. We are a powerful, a wave of energy if we unite. You know what I'm saying? If we're all on the same page. So. Yeah, I mean, anything that has to do with that, I'm all in.
Yeah, it kind of, for me, I'm so bullish on Expector, it kind of makes sense to be bullish on ATM as well.
Exactly, yeah. They've been around since day one. So,
Just to speak
and they're going to
on
be
ATM.
around on day end. So,
Yep, and we got Colton here with his hands up. He's one of the main folks behind the ATM CTO. What you got for us, Colton?
I was just going to say I could elaborate on that a little bit for you, Gray,
Yeah,
you know,
sorry,
as far as how the ATM operates. I think it's beneficial to that's all good. It's just beneficial to say it like, you know, exactly how we have everything set up, because if anybody's listening who, you know, decides to, you know, be a part of the community, essentially, you know, we offer the ability to be a CTO member of ATM only through time and effort, essentially. And then if you have like a product or a service, something that you do that adds value to this space. So, and we put the ability to make money in your hands. So like say if Gray, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Barely.
It's like yours a little spotty, but
hello.
It's like my hearing aid is battery's dying.
Yeah, it might be just have a little bit of rough service where you're standing, Colton.
Sorry guys, give me a moment. I'll touch base on it a little bit whenever I get on
We
the
got
road.
what we're picking up what you're throwing down, Colton. It's all good. We know.
Yeah, ATM has obviously welcomed me to join their CTO team, and that kind of was a plan of mine. So I'm kind of really happy that I got in on my favorite project.
Congratulations, you deserve it.
Thanks. And while Colton's getting his stuff sorted out, let's do some more giveaways. What you guys think?
We got to, yeah. Stay on task, right? This whole thing is a giveaway.
Yep, and I want to open up the floor to X Hero. Are you cool with us giving away your one diamond hands NFT, or did I hear maybe about some more? I'm not quite sure. Steven Slip?
Yeah, I think he was talking about giving away 5 diamond hands.
Yeah, X Hero, Adrian. I can't remember your last name off bat, but we can give away some of your NFTs if you're around.
Do it. He does that to me all the time anyway. So just do it. Yeah. Well, his philosophy is beg for forgiveness. You know, so just go for it.
Okay. So,
give them away.
Yeah,
there's tons of them. Let's go.
All right. So starting off, we got Diamond Hands NFT from X Hero NFT. We heard a little bit about them earlier. and we're going to do a spin to see who wins this diamond hands. So, liked and retweeted, pick a winner, and the winner is Ramiro Alban. Wow.
Ironic.
How about
Awesome.
that?
Right?
Yeah, I think a
One
lot
of the
of us
greatest
here know
artists
about
here
Alban.
on the XRPL.
He did request to speak earlier. I thought I got him up here, but I guess maybe
Get him up here. Get up here.
he might have just been swinging by. I know he's a busy guy. Anyways.
He's real busy. Yeah, he's in everything. But yeah, he's my wife is a huge fan, especially in Vegas. We saw some of his. I mean, just
His AR
yeah.
type stuff.
That was just next level.
Yep, sure is.
So.
Just a moment, just a little bit of copy paste and congratulating Ramiro.
Man, look how many people are down there. Holy bejesus. Retweet, share the space.
You're having vertigo up
We
here,
got
huh?
tons of giveaway. We're trying to give away all this stuff.
Okay, so he won that first diamond hands, and did you say there were more diamond hands to give away? I don't want to, you know.
Yes, plenty of diamond hands. Keep going.
Okay. What about?
Yeah, you need to.
Let's go ahead. And
we
give
want
out
carpal tunnel. Just start spinning that wheel.
Carpal tunnel, yeah.
I gotta calm down. I want to give away some stuff too.
Do it. What do you got? Let's go. What do you got?
Real
quick.
real quick.
Some tokens up there. Yeah, let's finish up with what you guys got going on. We'll move on.
Yeah, real quick, Tyler. We'll just get you kind of closer to the end, because like we do have this like set list of stuff to give out first. I just don't want anybody to win something they could have won earlier and be upset about it, you know. So let's give out another one of these diamond hand NFTs. What you think, Lucifer? That's what we're doing.
You already know. You already know my answer. Yeah,
all right, we're picking a winner now. So the next winner for winning these diamond hand heroes is the Cryptologist, ex-Flareable guy. I don't believe he's won anything, but that's good enough for me.
Nope, he hasn't won anything. Let's go.
So that's 2 of those. It just randomly bugged out on me there. Space is like flickering. Yeah, for some reason the space is like doing something weird. Anyways.
Congratulations. You just landed yourself an NFT that's going to airdrop 9 different tokens. We have a website link that'll take you straight to it. You can hit all the trust lines at one time.
That's pretty handy.
It is handy. Not only that, but yeah, it just gives you like a real quick link also to just Opulence. Say, here's 9 projects real quickly that are on Opulence, and you can set the trust lines, and you never know. You might already have one that's collecting, so just get the trust line set, and you never know.
Yep, sounds like it. And it looks like X is kind of doing something weird. So just bear with me while we get that sorted.
Mel P, I have to say, is a real special person. She really, she gives you, the person, the it's a real personal level of communication that's one-on-one, as far as advice and just a perspective. She's a genius, she does, she's here for the space. So definitely check her out, follow her, and
yeah, definitely.
She's awesome.
Yeah, definitely keep following her because she's doing a lot through her platform she's made here. Colton, did you ever get
she's
thing
building
figured out?
for the community. What's that?
I was seeing if Colton ever got his stuff figured out.
Oh, he's out in the field.
Probably he's out, tending to things.
Mm-hmm.
But I wish it would let me upload this, so that way we can move on. Sorry about this. X isn't cooperating. What's up, Colton?
You shouted me out a second ago. I was just curious what you were saying.
I said you're a great guy.
Fantastic. I think you're a great guy too.
I'm not exactly sure what I said.
You got cut off earlier. You were telling us how special we were and how great we were and all that stuff. Go ahead, continue.
Oh yeah. Listen, so all I was saying about ATM was like, I think it's pretty special the way I have it organized because we're kind of like attracting people from like different facets of XRP, all doing completely different things. Like you got Coastal Coffees making merchandise for us. We got Dom, who's doing bots for us, such as like Telegram and Discord stuff. Of course, we got Gray JT. He's doing spaces. Right now, this is his thing. This is not necessarily in all the money space, but those will be coming. We have Quantum Realm, who's going to be making 3D designs for ATM. He's also a CTO member. He's actually building a Tron style racetrack for Expector right now for us. It's pretty crazy. I've had to ask him a couple times, exactly how to race on it, and I think I'm starting to understand. It's more of like a find your way to the end. It's like a multi-level tunnel. It's pretty nuts. If you guys have seen the video, it's awesome if you want to check it out. And then there's also people like, Cryptologist. He's somebody I've talked to quite a bit. You guys just gave away something to him. He hasn't been in the group as an active CTO member, since I added him to the chat. But me and him talk very often about LP pools, how they work, and basically how to utilize them and how to manage them to help your token out. And honestly, I could talk forever about liquidity pools, and that's something I want to do kind of in the future. Just right now, I'm super busy. But all these people came into ATM. Some of them have their own projects, meme tokens, or utility tokens. And they're all just doing, what they do for the group that Brad Garlinghouse shouted out. So it's like an experiment. It's not a TO of shillers. It's not a TO of a bunch of shillers, a bunch of, just the average community members. It's actually people doing stuff for the XRP community. And the only reason I think it's important to shout that out is because I want to attract more people like that to join ATM. Like, if you're a 3D printer, products, I'll sell ATM product, through ATM. If you make T-shirts, if you have a coffee shop, I can make a coffee branded ATM. Like, I can have it in your store probably within a week. So essentially, that's the whole thing with ATM. We want to bring in the XRP community, and we want it to be the people's token. Like we want to support everybody while doing it.
And that's definitely.
Hey, I'm back. Can you hear me? Sorry.
I can hear you now. I know you have one, JT.
Well, I'm sorry. I just real quickly, I had to like relog into X because it wasn't letting me do anything. I was worried. I just rugged the space, but thank you, Elon, for not ruining this for the space. Yeah, eventually it wanted me to log back in, so I had to do that before I could even see anything. But inconvenient timing for that. What were you saying, Colton?
I was asking if anybody in here, kind of the same question I posed to the ATM community, if anybody had a card, because I really liked what we did the other day live on the stream, like, where we had, actually business people following us around in Expector, talking about how they sold plots of land to different businesses and essentially looking at it from a view of like, this is where this market is. Now compare it to where the other markets are in the other ecosystems and where this one can go. It's absolutely insane, really. And honestly, I slept on Expector for a long time. I didn't really get my eyes open to it until ATM, really. I wasn't even really involved in Expector, besides having an NFT.
Yep,
That's the
and
beauty of these communities and these alliances and whatnot, is it opens our eyes, and especially it creates a one-on-one with people so we understand what their projects mean and what their vision is. But yeah,
yeah, I got distracted. I was just hopping around an inspector myself. But yeah, the thing about inspectors, like a lot of people don't know that this is here, so these spaces are a good opportunity to just kind of show them that these things are here.
that is the biggest thing that I've heard as far as, if I was like, acknowledging the data is just really what I hear so often is just, I didn't know. I didn't know.
I mean, it's crazy. What you don't know, once you get in the game, you're going to know a lot more as soon as you walk around and actually see how big the game is. And then you get to experience the different things that other people have built in there. Then your eyes will start to perk up and you're like, wait a second, this is going to be fucking huge. Excuse my language. But I mean, I came up with a plan. I think it was like a few, maybe a month ago. I started kind of like championing the idea of people. If you're a large landowner in the game, because I've noticed a few problems. There's one problem is you have to have a PC and a graphics card. Problem number two is the target base is the crypto community. So those are two things that cut down on the user base. Number three is a lot of people bought the land speculatively and they hold on to it and didn't realize that the buildings were going to be expensive. But let me tell you that getting a building from Expector is way cheaper than getting one third party custom built because it's insane.
Yeah.
So the idea that I had was if you own a lot of property, your best bet is to basically contact builders. Anybody that's building, they don't have to be partnered with us. They can be anybody. It can even be someone on Fiverr. Say, hey, look, I want to advertise what you can build, and I want to do it inside of a video game. Allow me to utilize your buildings, throw them on my property, and essentially what you're going to do with them is you're going to brand those buildings after tokens in the community, and you're going to charge a small amount, maybe 5 XRP. But if you have a property that can sustain, 100 small buildings, that's 500 XRP a month that you can split between the person who owns the building and the person that owns the land. And I think that would be a huge, it does take a little bit of work to get the idea rolling. Maybe a website, maybe like a XRP broker service. If anybody wants to create a project in the XRPL, hint. But that's a huge opportunity that I've noticed since playing the game, and I think it's something that people should look into.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know you're talking about some of the builders and what the builders have going on. I know we got XRP Lions up here. They're doing a lot in Expector as far as providing services for those folks who might want to get invested in Expector. Yeah, tell us about it, Lions. I know you got a few different. You got a collection out now where people can get kind of a non-basic Expector building. Is that right?
Well, we have a collection right now where it is a 3D building collection that you can put your advertisements on. You can put we have billboards on there, and if you have a plot of land inside of Expector, we can place it down for you as well. Now, the great thing about our collection and the billboards and advertisements is they don't have to be static images, guys. They can be videos. They can be GIFs. We can make those things move. Music files, yeah, we have the ability to play music in your area. We can set up URL hyperlinks at the front of your door, so whenever somebody comes up to it, clicks the action button, it's a pop-up and takes them directly to your NFT collection, can you guys hear me? Your page, your website, your business, whatever you're trying to support inside of there or show off. So there's a lot of things, a lot of possibilities that are going on inside of Expector right now. One of the biggest things that I'm most bullish on is the AI NPCs that they are about to roll out. Now, I don't know if you guys realize what that means, but these NPCs, they can be trained. And they can be trained towards your project. So somebody can walk up to it. It's not like you have to type what you want to say for your prompt. No, you literally just ask it a question through the voice, and it responds back to you using that voice. I mean, it's impressive what they are developing, and this is only the beginning.
Absolutely. So yeah, if you're looking to get started in Expector, definitely look at what XRP Lions is providing as a service, because it could be something that you could use for your project or your real life business and stuff like that. So if you want Lions, just go ahead and put a tweet up from that collection or whatever, and that way people can find that later on.
Yeah. I'll throw that in the comments as well. But I mean, we've got a lot of things going on, guys. We're not just Expector builders. We are a community builder. We're an ecosystem builder. I mean, all we do is build for builders. Some of you might have witnessed what happened here recently. We came into a token and we straight up took it over at $800 market cap right after the dev removed the trust line. We immediately jumped in, snatched up the LP pool, snatched up the token supply, and then ran over and snatched up the dev wallet from First Ledger, paid the fee and all. Then found out that it was being front run by Shibo.
Surprise.
Notorious Shibo, right?
The fake Shibo.
So the original artist that got front run came into the VC or the chat and was like, fuck this is a scam project. But his name caught my eye. It was the same name as the project itself before Shibo changed all the info. And I was like, hold on, let him speak. So he doxed himself like completely. He proved that he was the owner of the wallets. He proved that he was the owner of the X account. He proved that he was the owner of the website and the NFT collection. I even had him take a video of how he made it. Then we got into VC. He got up on camera. I had him introduce himself, tell a story to everybody, and ask the community if they had any problems with me handing off the developer wallet to him. He might actually be in this room right now. Taz is the name of the project. If you're down there, Taz, man, raise your hand and JT might pull you up so you can tell your own story about it.
Anyways, tell them. It's good to have history on some of these certain projects and tokens and stuff for, we're not offering financial advice, but just something that you can do your own research from. So definitely look at XRP Lions token project if you are into tokens. Hey Colton, I see you got your hand up. Did you get it sorted out?
Yeah, hey, Tyler Lyons, I can't hear a word you're saying. All I could hear was Gray responding, or JT responding when you were talking.
Yeah, some people have been having issues on spaces here, or certain other people for some reason, so sorry about that. It's just like an X issue right now.
Let's go ahead and do a community test while we're in here now. If you guys can hear me, let's see some thumbs up or some emojis. Let's see something. If you can hear me, throw some emojis up.
I can hear you, Tyler. I'm assuming the other people on the panel can hear you as well.
Man, that was sad, dude. I didn't see any emojis.
I don't know. These people are sleeping.
Yeah, there's one. All right, Mr. Jansen. Okay, now I'm seeing some guys. Now we're communicating. Now we're participating. There we go. All right, space is on point. Nice. Well done, everybody.
Anyways, folks, we got a few more giveaways to give out, and then I'll let Colton speak, and then we also got Next Swatter up here too, so I want to let them have an opportunity to say something. So, just real quick on the giveaway side of things. Lucifer, you still there? Yeah.
I'm here, brother.
All right. So, what do you think about either a Ripcord next or a Diamond Hands next? And then we can kind of give away 10 more of those X dogs and 5 more of each of those tokens.
Let's do it. Let's do the Diamond Hands.
Okay. So we're doing a Diamond Hands drawing right now, and for new people entering in, all you needed to do was like and retweet the space to get entered. So the winner of this next Diamond Hands NFT is John X589. Congratulations.
Let's go.
John.
589.
So, and those are from X Hero, is that correct?
Yep. The Opulence platform. Adrian is the genius behind it. He's the guy that likes to brag every morning about how many rewards he's collecting. on a daily basis without having to check in or anything like. It's just straight up passive income.
Yeah, sounds good. And I'm just letting that person know that they won that NFT from X Hero.
Yeah, and if anybody needs help with the website or with any questions or how to navigate, we're available. If you follow X Hero, he does daily spaces every day, and we're there, the whole community, and a bunch of supporters and whatnot. We hang out every day and just talk about what our plans are and help people, walk them through, the process. Any questions, we're learning together. So it's just it's awesome.
Yeah.
So
Real quick, Lucifer, I kind of want to just run through these last little giveaways. What do you think? And then if anybody else wants to come up and kind of give away or talk or chill, we can kind of give them about 15-20 minutes to do so.
let's do it. I know we're going into overtime here.
Yeah. That's I was kind of worried about time today, but it's worth the time's worth it to give away some certain things,
Let's do it. Let's hammer them out.
So next giveaway is going to be 6 people because somebody was a duplicate on the first. But the 10 bags of 66 tokens, we're going to give away 6 of those. Hopefully, if we see anybody that has one before, we'll kind of notice it. But this drawing here I'm about to do is for 66 tokens of the 666 token. And we're going to do 6 drawings.
Let's go.
So
that's a lot of fixes.
Yeah. So we're picking the winners now. And if you're one of these people on Dr. Unfuddable, he already won something, unfortunately. Tech V, did you win something yet? You get your own token?
Yeah, I guess I did.
Well, congratulations. You just won your own token.
There we go.
So, I'm going to take off Dr. Unfuddable, sorry.
Apparently, unfuddable is fuddable.
Apparently.
It's fuddable.
And then we'll take off Quantum Realms because he won something else earlier. So I was going to say these 6 people.
Leave them all on. Let's go. Leave them on.
Yeah, let's just leave them on. I don't want to even have to.
Yeah,
it's not worth it.
Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's get rid of this.
We gotta cook. We're cooking.
We gotta clean it out, man. The factory is like it's about to flood, so we gotta get rid of inventory. We gotta unload. Give it to them.
Isn't the ticker for the token at 666 meme token, or is it meme coin? It's meme coin. Yep, I got it. 66 tokens from. Alright, yep. All bets are off. We're just freestyling it now. If you won once before, congratulations, you win twice. So next we'll do 10 X Dog. Well, yeah, 10 of the X Dogs. So next drawing is going to be.
Is that the Ramiro project?
No, this is the Crypto Old Guy project. They're COG. Yep. So here's going to be the next 10 winners of 1 Crypto Old Guy XRPL dogs. We already did 10 earlier.
And I believe those they pay out rewards. So pretty much
opulence.
Yep, giving out today gives out some type of rewards. So
Opulence just won an NFT. Congrats.
It's so awesome to see, all our friends and family. That's really the best place to put it. Right back in the community's pockets. So I'm just glad everybody showed up. Everybody turned out. Thank you. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for everybody that's tuned in today, and hopefully we.
Not bad for your second episode there, JT.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I can never complain though. So.
Congratulations.
No problem. And then
I appreciate you inviting us too. That is crazy. So I just kind of just hinted like, hey, let's give out some money. Here, do this. He's like, oh no, we need to do a whole show. Let's do it. So yeah, awesome. I appreciate the invite.
Yeah, no problem. And you've
Appreciate
been a
the
great
opportunity.
co-host. Yeah, you've been a great co-host with me tonight. So, we're obviously collab in the future.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, we're all the money, we're all the memes. So we're tied together regardless. So
Yep. And
you're stuck with me.
excuse me, I had to cough. But yeah, sounds good to me, brother. So next I want to give out 20,000 more X Dogs tokens to the rest of the 5 people. So let's go ahead and get 5 people that win some tokens from X Dogs. So looks like we got DeFi XRPL, Odd Buttons, 666 Meme Coin, CL Brahim, and Spec Op. You all just won some tokens from X Dogs.
And everybody that wins something tonight, please DM those guys and let us know, just in case, just so we can cross reference it. It'll help us.
Just a second.
Bro, you're killing it tonight. You're doing you must have 8 arms.
So my thing is I have like a Kraken theme, a bunch of tentacles, and that's me all the time, just smashing keys and wiggling in to where I need to be.
Dude, I'm seeing it before I'm even seeing it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you're hitting it. I mean, I totally.
I've got a lot of stream experience, so it's just helping me out in these situations.
It's a value, definitely. I mean, it's like I couldn't do it, so I have an appreciation for what you're doing over there. I know what you're doing over there, and it's just insane.
The kind words.
That you're managing this. It's just.
I think the last thing we need to give away before some of the bigger stuff is 10 bags of the Chill Guys tokens. I think we already gave away 5, yeah?
Let's do it.
Or did... Actually, I don't think we're giving out any bags of the Chill Guy tokens, honestly. So let's just do 10, and then we can figure out if we ever paid. I'll pay for it, doesn't matter.
Exactly. It don't matter. Let's just give it away.
So this next drawing goes out to 10 people, and they're each going to win 30k Chill Guy tokens.
And if you don't already have Chill Guy tokens, shame on you. Shame, shame, shame.
So it looks like we got 10 people here to receive the 10 bags of 30k Chill Guy tokens. So we'll post that there. Congrats to Javacini. Wait, he just won his own tokens.
Yeah, he won his own token.
Congrats.
Yeah. He's gonna either burn it or he's gonna jump it in his AMM. He's gonna give it back to the community.
I'm sure. So we got Javacini, For Farrell, ZNAB, Spec Op, Ali's Candy UW2, Virtual Origins, P Day Juck, VT Drummer, and Hillary 2113, and Underrated. You all just won 30k Chill Guy tokens.
Let's go.
Nice.
And we're about to the point where we're basically almost just down to ripcords and diamond hands. Do you have a track of how many we've given away? I think 3 ripcords and 2 diamond hands.
You say that every time. I think you're pulling a little scam on me because you keep saying like we only giving away 2 ripcords. What do you think?
I don't know.
I heard that like 6 times. I mean,
need to
this
get
is
a little chalkboard over here with tally marks.
It's a recorded space, brother. So I think you've already given away. Let's give them away though. Let's go. Let's do another ripcord.
Yeah,
that's 9 airdrops all in one daily, or you get a daily drop of opulence, but actually the 9 airdrop that's actually on a quarterly basis, so you get a big dump all at once. Let's go.
All right, so let's do some ripcords. So this will be number 3 here, and the winner will be. Winner for this ripcord NFT is Grizzly Woods, Boss.
Let's go.
Anova 1776.
Nice.
Let's go.
I like that PFP too, rockin' OG Club OG with lasers.
I'm going to make a prediction. I have a feeling you're going to ask me in a few minutes. Should we give another ripcord away? We've given away 2 of them tonight.
I think we got 6 to run through, huh? So this could be our 3rd or 4th, number 2.
Let's go. There's plenty. Let's go. Oh, there isn't plenty, but we'll find them. I got my own stash. I got a stash of ripcords.
Nice. I'm just tagging that person that they won one. And now,
Let's go.
should we switch it up to a diamond hands?
Diamond hand? Yeah.
Oh, not the diamond hand. Diamond hands, baby. Let's go.
Diamond hands.
Let's
Diamond
do
hands.
it.
All right, let's pick the winner for this diamond hands NFT from X Hero right now.
Does that
The winner-
diamond hand still come with a free NFT?
No, that's over. But they'll get the utility from it.
It looks
I'm
like
pretty
the
sure if
winner
you hit my
is-
boy up, Adrian, on the side and say, I want that free NFT, I'm sure he would do it for you.
Well, there's one right now that's going for a campaign for the Ripple one. So,
Let's go.
yeah, it's a timeline.
925684.
But it is a OpulStake NFT supported by Mel P on her tier staking. So it truly is it really benefits those who are actually using it for its utility. So just know that.
I know it.
Good.
Hey, I want to give away something too.
Go ahead. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna do 2 of the Genesis Collection NFTs, also on Opulence, that pay out every week that you have to claim.
Every week on Saturday. Or Saturday's the date. I think it's sometime around noon EST.
Yeah, I'll throw
Saturday.
in 2 NFTs.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yeah, those are fire NFTs.
Thank you, brother. Jesus, let's go.
Let's go. So I think all we have left from our main stuff is 3 more ripcords and however many diamond hands and 1 Boone's Club honeycomb NFT. After that, we can kind of get on to whatever anybody wants to give away, really. So let me run through these real quick, Colton, and then we'll do those, okay? So it looks like we need what? 3 more ripcords.
Yeah.
Two more ripcords.
2 more ripcords. Okay, good deal. I'm glad you're up here, Java chilling.
Yeah, I've been creating a spreadsheet of the whole win thing.
Thank you. Cause
2 more ripcords. 2 more ripcords this entire night.
Yeah, I got some I keep track, so I can't over giveaway, I guess.
I think I'm being extracted right now. I think
You're
you're
being
like
bamboozled live.
I'm being backdoored out of ripcords, but that's okay because that's what they were for. Literally, if you really look at the tokenomics of how they created it and what they did, you will see this was a gift to the community. They really did not get anything out of it. Nothing. The cost of it was just ridiculously low. The work they put behind it was ridiculously high. I mean, it was literally a gift to the community, and I fell in love with it.
With that being said, let's draw another winner. So, the next winner of a Ripcord NFT will be Crypto Fresh Cobb again. So, should we maybe make an executive decision on this one? Because I think he won another
I don't think that he won one of those before, did he?
Okay, well, then
but it
good.
doesn't matter.
He did not. He did not win the ripcord.
Okay, cool. Well, he's
What?
getting double lucky tonight.
Yeah, that's good.
Which
So
is
we
fine.
want that.
This
There was
guy's
so
making
much
out like a
we
bandit
were
tonight.
afraid that people that we weren't going to be able to give everything away. So let's
Yeah.
not make. Let's make it. Just get it out of there.
Let's just get it out of here. Get some movements in some wallets.
I mean, what a travesty to walk away with a bunch of prizes sitting there. and
I'd
just
hate for
put it
that to
back.
happen.
Yeah. Put it back on the show. What?
Yeah,
No.
put it
no,
back.
no.
Put it back. You want an NFT from? Oh wait.
And
Alright. So how many
yeah.
more? We got 1 more ripcord, and then I don't know how many diamond hands because there was never a set number.
Four more.
4 more. Oh, diamond
4
hands.
more diamond hands.
They'll be assorted, so it'll be diamond hands or unbreakables. They're both
Cool. That sounds great. So we'll do 4 more. We'll do 3 more, and then go back to the last ripcord, and then do 1 more of each.
All right, let's go.
So
I have a photographic memory. I'm keeping track of all this. So
somebody's got to, right?
Yeah.
Luckily, the stream is recorded, so we can just come back later and make sure. 666 meme coin. You just won a diamond hand.
There we go.
There you go. You got yours.
There you go.
I'm sure you're gonna want the one on opulence.
It's actually my dev that won that, so she's the one. She's the beauty and the brains behind the whole project. She's really the one that's just been grinding back there. Me, I'm just the one that just says, "Oh, hurry! What? Let's go! Boom, boom!" But no, she's killing it, and I mean, what a huge heart. She's doing it all for nothing. I mean, she hasn't. I mean, she's just amazing person. I'm just so glad that I have her part of my team. We would not be able to do what we're doing without her. So shout out to Aileen. Shout out to everything that she's doing for us. Shout out to my devs that are on Discord, Telegram. Those guys, I mean, they show up every day. So thank you guys.
Heck yeah, shout outs to them folks. We got 3 more of these Diamond Hand or the X Hero NFTs. So let's draw another one. Viper at CC Viper CC.
Viper, congratulations.
It's a cool PFP. I don't even know what project that is, but it's nice.
I mean, no idea.
Congrats. You won an
Diamond hand. Yeah. I'll need to find them.
Yeah, I just want to say you want an NFT from X Hero, if that's alright. Sure, we can figure it out later. So,
yep.
Then we have 2 more of these to give away, so let me give out another one, and then we'll go back to the ripcord and then finish out with this one. And we also have that honeycomb NFT, the Boons Club. That can be last, I imagine.
Boons Club. That's another one.
Yep. So
where's he at?
96 Mike May, you just won yourself a Diamond Hands NFT or something from X Heroes. I'm not sure which collection he's going to do.
Yeah, if anybody needs help collecting them.
Yeah, I just need a DM so they get a choice from Cafe or from Opulence.
Nice. So 1 more to give away. Let's go ahead and get that done, and then we'll still have 1 more. Actually, we'll just do the rest too, so that way we ain't jumping around.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a consolidated list.
Yeah, we'll have to like sit down and scrub through the video later. But everything should be still going good as far as all that stuff. So we got 2 more of these Diamond Hands NFTs from X Hero. And the next winner was going to be Barkerman at Real Barkerman.
There we go.
Yeah, Barkerman's everywhere.
Oh yeah, that guy's been showing up since day 1 too. Thank you, brother, and congratulations on the win.
Absolutely, he deserves. He does a lot for the communities he's involved in.
I'm about to grab one of those. He's been hitting me up too, and it's like we're running out of the deadline. But I'm trying to time it perfectly. I want that rare Barkerman, that dog man. I want that.
Then yep, we got 1 more to give away, so let's go ahead and give this one away. The last of the X Hero NFTs. So IKO Israel Tudor with your Mr.
That
Rabbit
guy
NFT.
didn't get a lottery ticket. I think he's won a couple tonight. Let's go. It's your lucky day.
You won an NFT.
And remember, those pieces are the Diamond Hands are custom and they're engineered pieces. They're created on Blender, and then it would take like 4 to 6 hours just to create that piece and render. it's an amazing piece, and it's definitely a collaboration that came to that whole concept by us in the Ascended Visions. And that there, he's here, Khalil. It's a billionaire Khalil.
Yeah, that's the artist behind everything.
Yeah, we run usually we're building that building a meta for a community space. So yeah, they work a lot of times. They work in the back. They're just constructing everything from
Oh, yeah. That's more than just the artist. That's like the coder, and yeah, that's
they,
like multi-level.
they build games. They do a lot of stuff. A lot of that. Those things are kind of like, they're in the building phase.
Nice, nice. I always love to hear that people are actively building. So I think as far as the list goes, we just have one more Ripcord and the Boone's Club Honeycomb NFT. Then we can kind of give away what we want to.
Yes, that is exactly correct.
Okay, so I'll do this last Ripcord real quick. Good luck to everybody who hasn't won anything yet. Looks like Biden time. Biden
you got
time.
something to say?
Sorry, go ahead, Cole.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna be entering a spot where I'm gonna be like rugged for like 10 to 15 minutes. I went ahead and I sent you those 3 NFTs, JT.
Sounds good. I'll check my wallet here and we'll get those sent out.
So who's the winner of that last one?
Biden time. I see this guy everywhere.
I have not heard that one yet. Shame on you. I'm coming for you.
They can't all be your people, man.
Oh, yes, they can. Oh, yes, they will. Oh, it's coming. How can you say no to this? How can you say no?
It's hard to say
Well,
no, that's
yeah,
for sure.
there's that. Yeah, I get that part. But everything else, let's go.
So looks like the last who can tell me a little bit about Boone's Club Honeycomb NFT?
Oh, Boone says he works a different hour, so he's usually he's sleeping when we're up and talking on Spaces. But his Boone has a preset reward system, and it pays out daily in a honeycomb. I think right now I'm not sure if he's on a whitelist, or it's only for certain people that participation. So it is.
It's past the whitelist now. It's publicly, yeah.
Okay, so what is it rewarding in? Is it?
I believe it's a rabbit hole token, the XRH.
Yeah, XRH. It's rewarding in XRH, and yep. If you have the trust line already, or if you're already using the any features on Opulence, it's great to have. So you get it for free, plus the NFT and the tokens, and it's a verified collection. So you're getting XRH and Opulence for owning that NFT if you're using it right.
Hard to argue with that. It's just passive rewards. But that being said, let's go ahead and give that NFT away to one lucky winner. We only have one tonight, and it's about to go to this person. So, last giveaway of the official giveaway list is going to be Anna Banana. Anna_banana 589.
Holy shite. Thank God.
You know him.
Got it.
Nice. Secured the bag on that one, huh?
Love Anna Banana. She's been a huge supporter, and not just of us, but everybody. And yeah, she's a definite gem of the XRPL community. Love her. I'm so glad I heard her name tonight. That is so awesome.
Yeah, and the Boons, the creator is a friend of ours. We talk every day. He is consistently growing and building. I know he's about to drop something again. But yeah, it's a great piece. So it's a project. He's really committed to his project, and congratulations on the win.
Absolutely, and congratulations to everybody who won something tonight. Just be expecting DMs will be slid and stuff like that from us accounts. So make sure you're actually talking to who you're supposed to be talking to. That's very important. So I know Colton's giving away some NFTs. I can check on those real quick. Is anybody else in the giving mood that wants to do that before I hop onto this?
I'm in the give and move. I do want to give away a jackpot of 666 tokens tonight.
Ooh, that's roughly about what, 50 XRP or so?
It's $150. Yeah, about 50 XRP, right?
So, you just want to give it just a random spin to one winner?
Whatever. You're the man. This is your show.
It's your tokens.
Yeah, I just give you my address.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and DM you my address. I know you already have it, but let's give out 666 tokens.
Holy crap!
Let's do that.
Let's do
and
that.
then we'll add the chill pill to it too. We can do the 666 chill pill with
we're
it.
gonna make a jackpot. One of those.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Live tonight.
New chill pill, so throw it with it.
Damn, brother. Thanks for showing up, man. You are. Get in here. Let me get a hug from you.
Come on over here. Yeah, so it'll be 666 tokens, and then 666 chill guy tokens.
It would be a chill pill NFT. It's one of our new NFTs that's going to go into the honeycomb as well, but it's to pay homage to our partnerships that we had, locked in with Lucifer and 666 since we all been vibing together.
Absolutely, sounds great. So the winner's about to win 666 tokens and an NFT from Chill Guy collection, the new collection coming out. Or is it the one that's already in minting right now?
It's actually minting right now. It just opened up today.
Cool. So you'll be getting one early on launch day and 666 tokens. So without just keep on saying the same thing, let's just do the thing. How's that sound?
Let's do the thing.
We're
And
doing
those NFTs you're talking about, how much do those cost? Chill guy.
They're only two XRP is what the cost is, but eventually they will be in the honeycomb giving out opulence tokens though. So
we have a NFT for 2 XRP that's giving out rewards.
Are you fucking?
That's what I'm talking about. These guys are not about
here, bro.
They're not about like incorporating like just straight wolves that are like, you gotta pay me 5 million XRP to get 2. These guys are like, this is for the little guy. 2 XRP. And you get daily. Is it daily rewards? I don't want to misrepresent.
Well, it does come out. If you're a part of the Opal stake, you will get daily rewards for it because I'm dropping it as a verified collection.
That's awesome, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go.
All right, we ready? I was just making the first part of the tweet while you were talking. Anyways, let's give away this jackpot giveaway right now. So whoever pops up on my screen, you're about to be a good bit more liquid. So the person who wins is 444 SVO 444 XPL.
Whoa, who's that?
It's coded.
It's coded. Don't even worry about who it is. It's coded.
Oh shit!
Nah, just play it. I know this person, so I can vouch for him. They're a good person.
That's the SVIO down there, 444.
Yeah, SVIO 444 XRPL.
Damn.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm logging it in correctly.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Java. Oh my lord.
Thanks guys for giving out to being so gracious and going above and beyond. Y'all are doing great, and I really appreciate your support.
Not just that, but he's actually helping. He's taking a track record of this. Is why I say that I have a photographic memory, because I have a team behind me that supports me, and they pick up where I cannot perform.
Hey, I mean, that's what's good about communities is you help each other. It's all for the
exactly. We're putting together a team of superheroes, and we're taking over.
All right. So I just made the tweet. Congratulations to 444 SVIO 444 XRPL. Now I know we got a couple people wanting to speak, especially my boy Quantum. Quantum's got a good bit of stuff going on right now, and he's also ATM CTO member. So yeah, Quantum, if you're around, go ahead and tell us what you got for us today.
Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today?
Doing
Loving
good.
the space, man. Loving the energy.
Love it.
Heck yeah, bro. Just wanted to tell you, make sure you check your DMs. I also want to join to give away something as well.
All right.
You know, I'm always here to support you. And,
Thank you, bro.
love what you're doing, man. Yeah, go ahead and check it out. It's gonna be one of our kioscos. Nobody knows what that is. It's a one store, one plot storefront. It's already game ready to be implemented inside of the Expectiverse. You can use it for branding, an information booth, or just for fun to come chill with your friends. But yeah, we're gonna be giving it away. Just wanted to keep that energy going, the momentum. Yeah, bro.
Appreciate it, bro. And like I said, well, I can see here we got Kiosco Barrio Genesis number 33.
Yes, sir.
So I'll post that up here now into the comments.
Heck yeah.
And pick a winner to win a Kiosco. What are these minting at, by the way? It's 39.
They're right now. They're on a XRP cafe. They're
and how much is it to mint one?
To mint one is 35 XRP.
Yep.
I know the floor price right now it's like 33 XRP, but there's about 100 left or something like that. Not too sure, but yeah. If you guys want to go ahead and check that out after this session, that'll be cool. If you have any questions as well, just go ahead and send me a DM.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll leave a link to the collection. That way,
sweet.
You know, people that are interested in owning a one plot and Expector and kind of customizing it the way you want to, this is a great option.
Yes. We do offer a free branding if you want to go ahead and take advantage of that. Or we just linked up our placement forms on our link tree. So just go ahead and right here on X, go to the bio. You see the link for our link tree. Placement forms are there, and all our links to the collections as well, and social medias and all that good stuff.
Sounds good, brother. I'm just finishing up a tweet. Actually, I go ahead and spin it out now. So whoever wins this spin is getting a Kiosco Barrio Genesis number 33, donated by Quantum. It's a one plot that you can kind of.
I need this one.
Yeah, you need a lot of them.
This one reminds me of the Rugrats, dude. Have you guys ever seen that cartoon?
Yes.
I like it with the skulls. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
We're giving out this. Alright, so let's pick who's going to win this one. Same rules, like and retweet the space, and you might be the winner now. So, the person who's going to win this Kiosco Barrio is Gun @_justgun.
Let's go.
So, congratulations, you just won yourself a one plot property in the Expectiverse. So, congratulations.
I'm jelly. I need a spot in the Expectiverse. I know my DM's about to blow up now. I really do. No, we want what are we gonna call it? I was hoping.
Just send me a DM.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Let's go. Have we given away everything today, or we still got more? Or
yep, we got 3 ATM Genesis collection to give out. I think the floor for them is like 90 XRP, so we're about to give away 3 of those.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hopefully I win one.
Where were you hiding that? You didn't tell me about that. Here I'm all
Let's
like,
go,
this is like this is the fucking grand prize right here. No, and then all of a sudden you pull that.
You know, we gotta finish up with the bang. These were given out. Well, these were sent to me by Colton and the ATM CTO team, just as a little bit of, you know, showing some love to the people that show us some love.
Big time love. I appreciate it, man. You guys, you're killing me.
Yeah, you already see that thing's in your wallet, don't you?
I hope so. This is the one I want to win now. Let's go.
So I have to keep these separate from my ATMs. So I'm gonna just send these out after the fact. because they're sitting in my inbox. They're not like, I'm gonna have to claim them and then send them out. And I also have my own ATMs that I need to keep separate, you know? So I just need to give myself a reminder real quick.
I was a little nervous. I got a ATM free NFT sent to me and had the banana, and I sent it over to my boy, the banana. He was like, "Are you sure?" I was like, these are like trendy. This is like a rarity." And I was like, "Nah, man, dude, this is yours, bro. This is your banana ATM." And so, yeah,
Yep.
awesome. It was
Yeah, I
so
love.
cool to get that and then to present it to somebody that supported me for so long. And dude, he has my back, bro. Shout out to Banana Project, man. That guy is a real one.
Absolutely. 621, 596, 773. So thanks to Colton Adams, who is one of the members of the ATM CTO crew. He donated 3 of these ATM Genesis collection NFTs. These NFTs are pretty cool because they give you weekly drip. It looks like the price has gone down of them, so I might need to scoop me a couple. But right now the floor is at 65 XRP, which is about $200 per. So we're about to give away 3 of these NFTs. So good luck to everybody. I'm just going to kind of use these at the end. So unless anybody wants to, you know, give away something real quick before we start wrapping it up, I think we've had a pretty productive space. Dragon, you're up here again. Feel free to speak about what you want to.
Guys, I just want to ask, can someone double check my X is going crazy? Is sets versus Ripple case over?
Let's see. Let's try to find some news.
Because if it is, man, that's one more lore story for all of us being here together at that very moment.
Absolutely. So it sounds like a certain case might be done with, huh? Yeah, Crypto BitLord 34 seconds ago. I'll pin this to the space so that way everybody can read along. But this tweet from James K. Phelan, XRP community, SEC Gov versus Ripple, XRP breaking. The parties have filed a joint dismissal of the appeals. The case is over.
Let's fucking go, baby. Pardon my French.
Wow, so guys, while we're sitting here doing our little thing, we get some awesome news that the case looks like it's finally done. That's
It's coded.
It's
It's coded. Let's go.
And Gray, if I may say, I also feel, for me, this is like 2 epic moments. I just paid the XRP Cafe for the collection, and the Ripple case is over. So 2 stories on my side.
Yep, and just so people are aware, you have a collection that looks like it's going to be minted on Monday.
Yeah, so that's the plan. Right now, I'm basically just, everything is set in place. I need to fill in the, settings for the collection, but the NFTs are ready. The collection is ready. Discord is ready. Website is yet to be built. But that will happen probably in October because I want to transfer my domain to another server, and the domain is locked for a certain period of time. But besides that, everything is set in place. Now I'm having those private one-to-one talks with the people, the investors on our blockchain who maybe sometimes wants to have some certain information before to maybe position themselves properly and also participate in the project. And I had so much lovely time today because I've spoken with, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 people. Of course, all of those people are my friends and people I've met on X, for all these months and years being on XRPL blockchain and on X, participating in the community in one way or another. But this is the first time I'm actually stepping up as someone who is building something. It's an NFT project, and the utility, what I like to say about it and how I like to think about it, the bots collection is going to change the reward NFTs the way reward NFTs change the NFTs. So that's the way I like to see it, and there is a reason behind that. And more information will be available from Monday, and I hope today I'm going to finish the art or the visual of the white paper, so everything will be released in my Discord. And one more thing I also like to say, because I was listening to all the guys, speaking, and I really appreciate being here, with everyone. What I've tried also to do in this whole process, I've gathered a team that's outside of crypto world completely in order to get some fresh perspective, for the risks, for the way how the Discord server should be set up, how the art should look like, and everything. And to be honest, it was it was a super experience, because for us, it's normal thing when you are spending a lot of time doing something. After a while, you don't see small things that someone who approaches from the outside sees the second they come. So it was a huge experience also on that side, and hopefully this is one of the ways we can also onboard new people in the future. So yeah, there is that. I don't want to take everyone's time. I know you want to close in, but I want to thank you one more time for letting me speak today.
Of course, Dragon. You're one of my brothers on this blockchain, so I support you and everything that you're doing. So yeah, thanks Dragon for speaking about that. We got a few more people that wanted to giveaways. I think it's just XRP Lions and Colton. Colton, you just got back up here. What do you want to say real quick? I'll give out the ATMs at the end after Lions.
Woo! The case is over.
The case
That's
is
what
over.
I wanted to say. I was kind of upset. Someone else had already brought it up. Whenever I was on the drive back, I could hear y'all, but I couldn't get into the space. I have bad service where I live. But I don't know. I don't know if you guys are as pumped as I am, but I'm super excited for like the next 3 months, because it's gonna be boom, boom, boom. I'm almost certain. I'm not gonna no hopium, guys, but seriously, I'm pretty sure that we're about to experience the max exodus into XRP, and everyone's gonna be super happy. Before the giveaways for the ATM characters, I did want to say that, guys, if you have been following along with ATM since the beginning, we've been talking about doing these airdrops of all of our partner tokens, 666 included. There's about 29 more, and we are going to be doing one of our first tests with one of our partners, Flippy. If any of you guys hold 20 XRP or more of ATM, go ahead and start setting your trust lines for these projects as we come out with these giveaways. I see XRP Lion's hand going up. I hope to God that I can hear you whenever you speak. Otherwise, I'm just going to think that you blocked me. But guys, thank you for having me up here. I have to go pick up my kids, but I am going to be listening in.
Yeah, and we'll get those ATMs sent out at the end. It's kind of like the final prizes. And thanks for donating those, Colton. These do come with a drip on Opulence. You have to claim it once a week on Saturdays. But yeah, I mean, it's just passive rewards that he's giving out to people. He's taking passive rewards from his wallet and giving it out to some of you that are in the space. So big shout out to Colton. And just before that, XRP Lions has a giveaway that he wants to run, and I'll let him do that. Talk about a couple projects. So keep it maybe like 2 minutes per. I know you got 2 projects you wanted to talk about, so. You there, Lions? It just looks like he just swapped down to a listener, so he might be having issues. Real quick, I won't take up too much of our time, but Nexus, do you want to say anything about anything you got going on soon? I know. Sorry, I got a message. I know. You always.
I'm just hyped about this case being over. I'm just I'm just stuck to the chart right now.
Yeah, I did notice we were having someone with a god candle.
Yeah, man, it's getting hard for sure.
Yeah, we're erecting, aren't we?
Let's go. There's movement.
Yeah, so it was 310 at about 15 minutes ago, and then now it's at about 320. So that's bullish.
Ironic. That's awesome. It's coded.
It is coded. I gotta get Lions back up here, and also we got Mel P wanting to speak. Mel P, if you want to talk about anything Opulence, we'd love to hear from you. It might take her a second to come up here, but also waiting on Lions. Yeah, welcome to the stage, Mel. Is there anything you want to let us know about Opulence and some of the stuff that you're working on?
Not really, but I came up because I was listening to you guys, and shout out to you, JD. and for everyone's the builders that attending this this space call. Lucy, all the money, Carlton, Adrian, Dirk, Sorrel, Idean, Lambo X Apes down there, Java, Nexus Water, Josh, Ramiro, and I know who else. Oh, Lion before Tyler. So yeah, just a little bit from me. I've been listening to you guys, and then a big shout out to every builders that embracing the and enduring the situations on the XRPL ups and down. I see you guys around from XRP 30 cent lawsuit. We've been here. We continue building. We continue enduring stuff, and then what Carlton's saying in the next 3 months, it will be an exciting moments for us because, all the eyes going to be the XRPL. So I just want you guys to get ready. Tribalism is not good. Let's create a better ecosystem and the environments for a better XRP ledger community. And I think for Opulence X, you guys already been talking about it. There's nothing much that I could add to that. We just continue to build and evolving, updating the users and what you guys need as the brand and project that running within ecosystem. We try to fill the gap that anyone left out, so we're trying to pick up those that cater to accommodating what you guys need to build a sustainable ecosystem for your token, for your NFTs. That's what we are trying to do. So that's pretty much what I want to say. And shout out to you, JD, for these efforts, and Lucy for as the main sponsors. And yes, Carlton already brought that up in the beginning, how what he thought about his opinion about the 666 meme coin, also not far from what I say, from my opinion. I think you've been really showing your genuine in the community, the support that you've been given to all the projects, that you cross path with. It's just showing in the way that how you do it every day. That's what's important, right? And build the bridge, not building a wall. And that's what matters, because if you want to run run as a team. But if you want to, go fast, then go as yourself, So you cannot do without the support system. Support system are very important. And while success is a journey, who you are traveling with is also very important. So that's just the thing that I want to share. Thank you, JD, for giving me the spot.
Of course, and thank you for all your feedback about the space and stuff. And we all support Opulence here because it is kind of like, it's on the ground floor, like made for communities. So, I like that, and all the NFT marketplace things and changes you're doing, and just trying to make it the best platform you can. So it was really nice to hear from you, especially about us. And I'm glad that I'm glad you didn't have to say much, because we've already been kind of gushing over Opulence all night, So yeah, it's just nice to hear from you, and we'll be closing the space up here shortly, but we're just giving kind of last words now. So thank you so much for your input. And Colton, I see you got your hand up, and also Lions. Either one of you, whoever wants to go first. But Colton, you might want to respond to Mel or something.
I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. I had to rejoin the stage.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can everybody else hear Lions here? Yep, looks like we got some reactions and stuff.
Yeah. I really don't mind, man. I'm going to go ahead and gush over Opulence some more. Me and Mel, we have conversations on the regular, and I'm super bullish over there. I keep playing with her tools, her UI. I keep digging around to see what I can do, and I can go ahead and tell you guys, I'm going to gamify it. I'm going to take advantage of what she's building over there, and I've already started. We've got 3 collections that we just launched.
Let's go.
2 weeks
Let's go.
over there. So we got our CEO collection, which gives out like daily drips to all our CEOs, and that has 1.5% of our token in it. Then we've got the Tooth and Token collection that was created by Authenticum. They're a AAA rated gaming studio that are partnered with us. They've built games such as Fortnite, Diablo, Modern Warfare, Elder Scrolls, Rocket League, done marketing for Coca-Cola, Anheuser-Busch, more on, so on. And they put out this collection, and we're putting it out. It's already on Opulence. It does a 2% of our total tokens. And not only that, we are actively every day minting and burning NFTs. So we are reducing the supply and increasing the rewards for the people that get in early on it. And we're going to continue to do that until the mint is finished. Then we've got Taz, which we just CTO'd, that was taken over by us and given back to the artist. And he was so grateful that he minted out his entire collection of 333 NFTs. And he decided that he was going to use that to invest in himself. So he bought 1.5% of our token, and then we put it on Opulence as well. So you can receive Lion tokens for 3 different NFTs collections on Opulence right now. And as far as going with Taz, man, we were so impressed with his, personality and kind of individual that he was and how he wants to build, that we decided to match his rewards. So not only did he put 0.5% in our token in the reward system, we matched it with another 0.5%. So you get 1% there. Then he took 0.25% of our token and added it to the CEO rewards pool. So we matched that as well. But we're going to continuously update, upgrade, and truly gamify the system that's going over there on Opulence. And that's just one of the features that we plan on playing with.
Yeah, so it sounds like you have the tools to kind of do what you want with your token as far as drips on Opulence. So that's kind of a repeating theme of tonight. So, I see you have 4 NFTs you want to give out, 2 for Tooth and Token, and then 2 for Taz. You mind if we just go ahead and get those out real quick?
Let's do it, man. That's the whole point about it, is giving them away, giving them back to the community. I want people to receive the rewards. Make sure you go set up trust.
Love it.
Absolutely. So let's get this draw. We're going to give out this Tooth and Token number 1233. And selecting the winner now. Hopefully it's me. Oh, nope, it's For Real again.
That's karma. That's what that is. That's karma.
You were talking highly of him and saying they deserved a lot, so it seems like
that guy, he shows up for nothing, so I mean, awesome karma. I believe in karma. I believe that people, they get what they put out there, and I live in abundance, so that's why I always put out there, because I know it's coming back, and it's not that I do it for that. It's just that I know that it's a byproduct of putting out there. A byproduct of putting out there is to receive. Trust me. You got to do it first. You got to commit first. You got to put it out there first, and everything will snowball on the other end. Trust me. Trust me.
Absolutely, and that's why we keep showing up and we keep coming to Twitter each day to kind of talk about things and just share news and just be optimistic together. And obviously with this news case settling, that's pretty that's going to bring us together. So let's just hope that we can just continue to work together rather than try to PvP and tear other tokens down.
100%, brother.
And I see Mel, you got your hand up if you'd like to.
I forgot one thing. Before you're closing this, there will be an upcoming airdrop, Opulence airdrop, because we're celebrating our 2nd years on the XRP ledger. So we are giving some Opulence tokens to our project partners. Colton brought that up about his ATM. So I forgot also to let you guys know that there are 23 projects within the Opul Farm ecosystem. Then we are giving double airdrop, which is an exclusive airdrop, which is from Third Eye tokens and Opulence token to these 23 project holders. So we are doing the snapshot in the next 4 hours from now. So if you are holding 666, Snowman, Freedom Phoenix, Shroomies, of course Opulence, and then Third Eye, 589 CTO, what else, XDALK. So if you guys right now holding all those tokens from this giveaway, keep it, because we're going to do the snapshot on the next 4 hours from now, to giving 2 token double exclusive, 2 airdrop, which is Third Eye and Opulence. So and there will be 3 tiers of that one, based on your holding of certain project partner that included on this snapshot. There are three tiers. If you are already liquidity provider on those project, you get the highest of the drops. So and then the second one, if you're holding of those token above 20 XRP value, then you got the second part. And the third one is any value you guys still gonna get included. So yeah, there's three tier of the drop, and it's double tokens, which is third eye, XRPL, and then the opulence token. So we'll do the snapshot in the next 4 hours. So hold what you already have right now. You got Chill Guy, that's also part of the partner, and then XDAO, Buwan, with the XRH tokens. All those tokens are project partners within the Opal Farm ecosystem. So hold that one for the other drop. And Nexus down there also, he's going to do the drops very soon, and he's in the communications with me. So if you are in the farming pool of the Opal Farm ecosystem, then you always gonna be a candidate to receive a future airdrop from our project partners. So that's what I'm gonna end up, GDs. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for adding that. That's some heavy alpha you just laid on us right there. So I appreciate you giving that out, and hope everybody's taking notes. What's up, Golden?
Hey, so we do it live a lot in this space. Mel, I have a question for you. So you said that there's a reward for people who have funds inside of the LP. I definitely like to know more about that. Is it like proportional to what the fee would be, or does the LP have to be set up through opulence?
So, okay, when it comes to the LP, there are 23 projects right now that have layer 2 incentive, because on the AMM pool, the layer 1 incentive is from the mainnet, from the trade fees, correct? So some of the project creating their layer 2 incentive through this farming pool, which is what we call it Opal Farm, on the Opal Farm ecosystem. And there are currently 23 pairs that are part of this Opal Farm ecosystem, and there are 944 wallets contributor to this LP. So you can be a contributor in anywhere, because when you join the any LP as an LP provider, it's on the mainnet. But if you are receiving another extra reward by the token itself, the issuing token itself, for example, Srumis or 666, then you register on the Opal Farm, because that's how your wallet getting another extra rewards from those particular projects. So you have to be on that system to receive this, because the snapshot basically what we have on our database for the highest tier drop. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense, and it sounds great, because for the longest time before, well, I know I'm gonna extend the space a little bit here. Sorry.
No.
So essentially, ATM, we have a gargantuan LP pool,
Mhm.
and it's probably the largest LP pool in the top 100. As far as there's nobody that even really comes close when it comes to percentage of their market cap. Around the 2 million mark or even higher. But the only problem with that is this LP pool came from the initialization of the token on First Ledger at a time when First Ledger did not offer the ability not to black hole the LP. So what that means is whenever we first set up, the fees were set basically to zero. So we cannot technically incentivize anybody to have an LP pool with ATM. So that's why I'm so intrigued by what you're saying, is because I want to incentivize my community to hold LP through an airdrop or a token, because our LP pool won't allow it unless we bring in at least $500,000 worth of LP.
Makes sense. You know that recently we opened a pair at Spectre with Opulence, right? And then I'm not sure how this is going. So me and Dirk already finalized what we want to, from our parts and from his part, and then as part of the Opal Farm ecosystem, So then the liquidity provider from the Opulence and Expectar will receive both token, which is Expectar and Opulence, as another extra reward. So maybe we can talk later on of how we can strategize with your ATM to be part of the ecosystem, because as the Opal Farm ecosystem growing, there is already always coming up the new brand, new project, and there is more coming actually joining ours as well. But I'm not going to say it now because the process of CTO is still going on behind the scene. So what happened is, this is how we strengthen the ecosystem, right? Beside the liquidity provider, the tokens within the Opal Farm ecosystem, I push them also, to have a daily trading volumes that healthy for how, because it's pointless if you have the farming or you have the liquidity provide a pool, but you don't have trade fees to share those profit, for those your liquidity providers. So how you generate those trade fees is through a constant trading volumes or trading transactions in the daily basis. So that's what the benefit of being part of the Opal Farm ecosystem, because we make sure that arbitrage bot is not attacking your liquidity, and there are a lot of things that we can do, within our, with our tools and features, then how you see the tokens within the Opal Farm ecosystem, they're growing steady, although slowly, but that's what needed. Always told them, this is a marathon, not a sprint. So I think for the ATM, like what you said, because there is a huge massive token is already on the pool on that burner wallet, there gotta be something that we can work on with available tokens that you have, that you can generate and just be part of the Opal Farm ecosystem. Then your community on your holders can always get all those drops that always happening with a new project and new brand that joining on the Opal Farm ecosystem. For the future,
I will say that admittedly, I'm kind of like scared to set that. That's one option that we had in the vault, is to create, LP pools between everybody. But I said you might as well consider the tokens as burnt at that point, because we're not going to manage them. They're going to sit there forever, generating fees. But what the other thing that I'm kind of interested of is specifically the pair of XRP to ATM. Because I think that's the highest way to incentivize people to hold in the pool,
right?
Without managing funds that could.
Well, most of the token pair right now on the Opal Farm is through with the XRP. We just opened Expectar ATM. Expectar Opulence, because the current is also with the really safe amount, so then we also don't want to maximize those arbitrage bot to draining both Expectar or Opulence token as well, because it is true with two tokens, it opened up the room for the arbitrage bot to attack both liquidity. So but that's why we have the market maker, so we kind of like managing that one with our market making, and that's actually pretty work. If you see right now on the Expectar tokens, which is recently we take over the market making on the Expectar token as well, you can see how the arbitrage bot is also minimized on attacking those Expectar liquidity as well.
That's awesome. And JT, I'm gonna bring it back to you. Hopefully you remember the spot where we were in the conversation. Sorry about that, guys.
No, you're fine. The main reason I want to have these podcast episodes is for like learning media. So definitely hearing you guys talk about it, it'll hopefully other people kind of tune in and kind of see what their idea as far as Opulence. I just like it a lot, and the fact that y'all are having this conversation live, like I'm just trying to absorb that information, So lots of good conversations going on about that. Do you want to finish up anything about that, Colton? Or I know y'all probably be speaking afterwards.
Yeah, we can definitely talk afterwards. I mean, I just want a way to reward our community for, create some sort of a system that rewards ATM holders for supplying liquidity, because those are our long-term holders anyways.
And yeah, it's great that we have Mel here to answer those questions and kind of get some feedback from, technical niche type situations like what you got going on. So yeah, I mean, we're all learning together. So that's kind of the point. And Lions, what's up, bro?
Man, I just want to tune in here because we got so many people in the room. I want to take the moment to educate everybody. I'm a part-time teacher, so I can break this down in a real simple way. I'm going to tell everybody how the LP pool works. All right, open your ears up, listen hard, pay attention. All right, double-sided into LP pool, good. Support project. Double-sided out of LP pool, leave project, give up. Single side XRP into project LP, meaning they have to buy token from XRP. Single siding into LP pool from native token, meaning have to sell native token to buy XRP. Make the price go down. All right, now we're going to move forward. If you have LP and you're single siding out native token, that make chart go up. If you're single siding out XRP, that make chart go down. Simple enough.
I love that. I want to add to that too. Can I?
Go for it.
It's gonna be more complicated, and people are gonna be pissed off at me.
I'm teaching Asians, man, so I break stuff down really, really simple.
Listen, there is a really important factor that people have to realize, especially managing their own project. Having no liquidity is fucking crazy, fantastic rocket blast if you have an event where Brad Garlinghouse says your project on stage. Okay, it really is. Okay, it's because it forces buyers not to buy from the pool that's in the middle. It forces buyers to hit the order book, which has sales at much higher prices. So that forces your price of your token up. But on the downside, you have to re-inject that liquidity at the top conservatively, obviously, probably well before the top even happens, to protect yourself on the way down, because without liquidity, it is mega to the downside, super crazy, scary, nasty. If you don't have liquidity, it's the same thing happens. The order book takes over.
Yep, mega up, mega down.
So essentially, like, the more you have in there, the more your price of your token is controlled by the price of XRP. So if you have a pair, your ATM to XRP, and let's just say it's 1-to-1. Let's say you have almost all of your ATM in XRP. You essentially are XRP at that point. But I guess that's the point I really just wanted to get across. I mean, people need to understand that liquidity is great if a lot of people are in demand of your token all at one time, but that's impossible to track. I mean, lack of liquidity is great, but the overall health of your token, you essentially want to double side your token in with whatever else you're doing and just set it and forget it. It's the same story like with trading. If you're trading, they say 90% of people lose if they're trading in and out of stuff. That's the exact same thing with liquidity pools.
100%.
I agree with that. And then, especially right now, for example, there is also a benefit of those, I would say, because our tokens on the XRPL is trade against XRP, so that's always following linearly with the XRP price. For example, when you deposit a token, and then at XRP price below $3, and then suddenly right now XRP going above $3, what's happened is on the AMM pool, your positions of XRP gonna grow also, because the XRP has to buy and it has to maintain those balance when you put the deposit, and it's going naturally with the XRP going up or down. So that's the good thing about it. That's the beauty about it. And then the room of XRP growing after 3 years is not, we never even experienced a bull run. And, like Carlton said, in the next 3 months is going to be very excited for the XRPL community. And that I personally believe also going to affecting the price of XRP itself. After 3 years, we have been really getting to those bull run feeling, right? So your token will automatically, and your positions on the liquidity pool also will automatically grow based on those XRP price goes up. So not just the token price goes up, but your positions on the AMM pool is also going to grow up automatically. And that's the beauty of the passive income. That's why I debunk everything that people say, oh, AMM is Ponzi scheme. It's not Ponzi scheme. That's what this liquidity provision does, and that's what they creating all those incentive for those people that contributing to the liquidity provider. But when it comes to Ponzi scheme, is what happened when the CEO or founder of the project is not responsible, and they say pushing people to put, giving people 40% APR, but they don't push their liquidity, and when they push people to contribute to their liquidity, and those people become exit liquidity from this irresponsible founder, and that's what make it ugly for the ecosystem. But in reality, if we use all the features that we have right now on the mainnet AMM pool, this is something that really beneficial when it comes to passive income or profits on the layer one stage, and there's no brainer. This is the best tool, and integrate it directly with DEX, which is XRPL superpower DEX that's on the layer one mainnet, right? There is really small or very minimum risk of the smart contract vulnerabilities, because there's non-smart contract on this part, so everything is really, really beneficial if we use it responsibly.
Hey Mel, I've got a question for you. How do you feel about market cap to your liquidity pool ratios?
Okay, so like what Carlton said, right? It really depends. I would say 1 to 10. That will be something that really in the secure, that you want to make sure that your token is always tradable. And that's kind of like where I'm coming from also. So I try to, as a founder, I want to make sure that the token is always tradable without causing really crazy volatility. Although for some traders, high volatility is great because that's how they're making more money. But again, on the XRPL, we have arbitrage bot on the auction mechanism on the AMM pool. So that kind of like giving those risks also minimized on that part. So I would say 1 to 10 is what is the healthy, or 115, 120 maybe. It's kind of like on the medium rate. But if you can do 110, that will be something that I'd say it's healthy for the token project.
All right, let's give a scenario for the crowd here. So let's break it down real easy for them. My project is at 100K, and I own 50% of liquidity pool. What happens if I pull out 50% of what I have inside liquidity pool in the native token?
Then your price will go down, because you took 50% of the liquidity. Your liquidity is your TVL lock. So it means that, so how much is worth the value of those 50%, by the way? If your market cap is what, 100,000?
Yes.
So it means your 50%, but that's your market cap. Your market cap is not your TVL lock. How much your liquidity value on that lock on that from those 100,000? What is the ratio?
50,000.
50,000. So you basically 1-2. So you actually has a very good, if you do single-sided, you know what you can do, right?
I want to ask you, if I pull out single-sided of that 50%, if I pull 50% of the 50%, single-sided out in native token, what's going to happen to the chart?
Well, your price is going to be God Kendall.
God Kendall. A gigantic, massive green candle that shoots up towards the clouds.
Right.
If anybody doesn't know.
Right. So, and the other part also, without that, like I said, you don't even have to do that. If the XRP goes price up, for example, double digit, and you keep those 50% positions, and now your liquidity pool will increase also automatically, like I said, following those XRP price. And that's the beauty of it. That's why you as a founder, or I as a founder, we have 50%. I have 67% of the liquidity lock right now on my own pool, and I'm okay with that. Because that's what it is. You have to invest on your own project before people value your project. Then you as a founder has to set those standards first. You have to walk your talk. You have to be the example.
7% people. Yep. Did you hear that, guys?
Hey, I want to add a caveat.
Go for it, Carlton.
Okay, listen. That sounds amazing. Like you exit your side of the liquidity pool, and you have XRP is basically going to be selling that XRP into your token, evening out the pool, which means that your candle goes up. But the downside is as soon as it does that, a lot of these markets are going to be looking at a big pump as exit liquidity, right?
Yeah.
And so now you only have your token to single side back in, which causes a down event, right?
Correct.
Because it's going to be selling your token to XRP. So this is why I try to keep it as nuanced as possible so that people don't jump the gun and be like, okay, I'm gonna exit half of my liquidity right now. If you ever exit the liquidity for an event, it should always technically be double sided. Unless you come up with a scenario where you're completely controlling the narrative and the emotions of all of your holders, which I find would be probably impossible. Essentially, the same chart that you created exiting out of your token, you will then reverse that, trying to get back in with the liquidity. And if you don't enter back into that liquidity pool with that token that you removed, you now have much less liquidity in your pool to protect you to the downside.
That's
So
right.
now, so if a lot of people try to, if that becomes exit liquidity for people, that big green candle, and they're like, oh, it's time to get out, I made a bunch of money. Well, they're going to stair step down your chart very hard, and you just have to hope that, they don't sell as much as the pump.
And you're gonna have to be able to replace that liquidity too.
Right.
So you gotta be able to not only single side out, but you also become one of the sellers selling on your own chart, because when it goes down, it gives you the ability to put more into it. If you have more token, for example, if you have 20% token and you create a candle, you
That's a
actually
great point.
have to sell some to be able to recover at the bottom and put it back in. And
That's why the best practice is always double-sided. This is why I always also educate our community, because oftentimes people, when it comes to greed, right, people think, oh, okay, I buy at this low and then I sell at this, which is fine, which is that profitable for the people, right? Take profit. But again, you have to be mindful because there's an ecosystem here. There is project that have liquidity, and there are other people that contribute to that liquidity pool as well. So when you hurt someone else's chart or anything, you basically hurt another people's value as well. So that's why it back again to individual itself, how they discipline themselves on doing things the right way. So because profit is profit, right? How much money that you're making or whatsoever, so yeah, that's a part of the discipline and individual preference. But I also agree with you that we need a good practice in the way that how we support the ecosystem, how we support the builders, because when you hurt someone else's value, your value is also hurt and you don't want that, right? So yeah, I got your point, Carlton. So, and that's how it's important to educate the community, when they have to take profit and whatever, do in the responsible way.
That is key advice too, and it's just it's a moral thing to do, just to, just be gentle, just slip it in, just a tip, you know what I mean? Just, and then get what you need.
I just want to reiterate what was said earlier, guys. We're not telling you to go pull out single-sided into the token. Like, please don't go do that. Like, I don't want to see a bunch of charts just go nuts right now. You have to be responsible with the liquidity pool. And when you're making your investments, guys, you're not only investing into a token, you're investing into a person. The person that operates into that liquidity pool, or the people that operate that liquidity pool. Because that controls the chart. Essentially, it controls the chart. So trade wisely, trade smart, do your due diligence, do your research, learn how to read the ledger, learn how to look at wallets. These are things that we all recommend that everybody pick up, practice, and master.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but if a project is directing you toward their liquidity pool as far as investing and whatnot, and they're active in it, I mean, that itself, it shows that project is honorable towards their project and is trying to build.
And actually, the more spread out the liquidity pool is, especially for a meme coin. If a meme coin is spread out with like 100 people inside this liquidity pool. That's pretty strong. You know, not one person can really mess with the chart. But if a meme coin has like 3, 4, 5 people controlling it, that can get a little dangerous around 1 million, 2 million market cap.
Yeah, I mean, y'all been having some great discussions, and like, I love letting y'all just run since y'all are having important discussions for people that are investors for anything. It's always good to, share what we can to help protect people's investments, most certainly. So, I mean, I don't mean to cut off the discussion, but we can go like as long as you guys want, honestly. But I do want to just get these giveaways out of the way, just because we can just do that and then return back to conversation. I don't mind at all. So
thank you. I'm actually doing the giveaway too. Let's do it. Let's pump these things out lightning round.
So we got another tooth and token, or I'm sorry, what's it called again, Tyler?
Tooth and token, you got it right. Remember, these things give rewards, 2% of our Lions token, and we are minting and burning 3 of them every day, and we're controlling the traits that we burn too.
Oh,
we're gamifying it.
Yeah, might as well. So basically, we're going to do another spin to win this tooth and token number 2190. And so I'm just going to go ahead and pick a winner now. And yeah, I appreciate you guys bringing up the good conversation pieces, because a lot of people aren't that keen on, exact function of the liquidity pools and stuff. But it looks like Dragon won this again. How do y'all feel
about
that?
To him.
Okay, let's push it. Let's push it. Congratulations, Dragon. You just won yourself another NFT tonight, I believe. And I mean, y'all are watching
Dragon
live.
needs to buy a lottery ticket.
Holy crap!
Yeah, Dragon is he's about to run out of luck soon, so he better start spreading some sage around.
I mean, he's really, really active on, X.
Everywhere.
So, I mean, yeah, he's everywhere.
Thank you, boys.
Yeah, I forgot you were even up here, Dragon. Congrats, bro.
Thank you, man. Of course, I'm up here, man. I'm not skipping this. I'm just sitting back, listening to all the stories. And I mean, to be honest, Gray, when we spoke about it like a few days ago, maybe beginning of the week, when you also mentioned to me you're starting these episodes, man, I really didn't had a chance in my head to think about it, really how it will look like. But now, after listening to all the things that guys here and ladies said, I mean, really, man, this is a really alpha space, and I'm really thankful to be here.
Yeah, I mean, as a host, my only hope is that people would want to be here, so I just, have these conversations with myself a lot, as far as like, trying to learn the most recent up-to-date, just trying to learn every day. So the fact that I can come and, learn with all of you and just have the conversations with you folks is really, it means a lot to me as a host. And, I respect everybody here on the panel like 100%. So if you're in the crowd, I would suggest giving each one of these people a follow, because they are, they're just like you, just people trying to figure out their way and what they're doing here. So yeah, appreciate the kind words.
JT, I appreciate you going into overtime. This was supposed to be a 2-hour space. We're working on 3 hours now.
Oh,
and you're over the East Coast, brother.
Every time I say I'm gonna do a 30-minute quick stream for fun, it turns into about 6 hours.
Right.
That's how it works.
People show up. You're in the XRP community. That's how we roll.
We roll together, bro. I mean, I know a lot of us XRP Ledger folks know each other because we've just been in the trenches so long. Now this case is getting closed. Like, I was just so pumped, and I hope you guys are too. I feel so good.
100%. How many 100s can I put up here?
All of them.
And did you even think that when you were creating these podcasts that this is only episode 2, but did you know that his own podcast has utility within itself? Like if you show up to the podcast, you're actually collecting and making connections.
It's funny you bring that up, because I've got over 1,000 NFTs. I've got over 1,000 NFTs in my XRP Cafe wallet, and I'm trying to keep it at strictly 1,000. So I'm just going to start just shotgun blasting NFTs out whenever like a giveaway isn't already lined up. So yeah, I mean, if you want to maybe get some NFTs, then I would suggest just follow along on my spaces. But yeah,
Can
I
I do
appreciate
that
you.
with you, man?
To what?
I'm right there with you. Can I do that with you? I'm right there at that number as well, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. And shout out to Lucifer for, wanting to do this giveaway in the first place and just bring us together like this.
Yeah, that was insane how that, I don't know. It was like he had was it your first space?
Well, I had an episode 0, so that was like an introduction type space, and then I've had one more previous to this one. So I mean, as far as engagement, we're killing it, guys.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't really look at the numbers because it doesn't really matter. I'm just doing what's fun to me. So
No, I
it's
heard
just
the
nice to
spirit.
see.
I heard what you were doing. And I was just like, I want to contribute. I was like, and I sent him a DM. I was like, throw some 666 coins in that giveaway, and he didn't see it until the end. And then he messaged back. He goes, "No, we're doing another one, and you're gonna be the speaker, and we're gonna be giving away all that stuff." And I was like, "Oh shoot, here we go, let's go!"
I know you came to me with like a bag of NFTs and tokens, and I'm just like, well, let's just make us like, come on, let's just do the thing.
I'll be happy, buddy.
And then I went and talked to my people, and they were like, "Oh, I want to do that.
Let's go.
I want to do that." I was like, "Let's go!"
I think we had too many, right? We're like, shit, that's too many.
I know.
Too much.
I was like trying to get through the giveaway list. It was like a struggle. But
yeah, that was the struggle. We were trying to figure out how to give everything away, and then to hear the people who won tonight, oh my lord, that right there alone, I'm so appreciative to what they do in the community, how they push us, and push everyone. It's not just us. I mean, they push everyone. These people that won tonight, that was karma, and so that's awesome.
It had to come
and
to
you deserve it. Yeah, you deserve it. You are us. You are I mean, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you.
I'm just glad to be able to offer this as a service for getting to know other people and some of the project names you might not have heard about, and see all the profile pictures in the comments, like, wow, look at all these NFTs we're rocking, It just feels good to be part of a community. I think humans strive and long for community, and we come together as the XRPL, and we come in heavy. So I just appreciate and shout out to all you guys for even being here,
Did we give everything away yet?
We got 2 more NFTs from Lions, and then we're going to give away 3 Genesis NFTs and call it a night, as far as the giveaway is concerned. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and give out 2 more of these NFTs. We're giving out we're giving out Taz number 38. So
this is the Taz collection. Well, let me tell you guys about this. I woke up one morning and I just had the idea of jumping into randomly newly launched coins that were about to rug. And I was just in there looking for friends, trying to pull them over to my Telegram group. And I got to looking into the charts and into the depth and digging around and decided to CTO the coin, random. Ended up that it was a rug and the artist came forward. He was front run, and I was going to give this away to a community member anyway. I had announced it on X, I announced my TG, and I'm so glad that he doxed himself 100%. He's on camera, everything, and now he runs his own project. He became a builder out of a bad situation. And it became such a beautiful story that it shook waves throughout the blockchain, maybe several days ago. Those of you that weren't paying attention, it was gorgeous because it was all done transparently inside of the Telegram groups and then inside of the Telegram video chat. He got on video and told us his story, after proving he was the owner of everything. And then I asked if anybody had any questions or any doubts about me handing over the wallet keys to this individual, and I heard no complaints. So we gave the wallet to him. He is now his own project owner and creator. He is also up underneath the Lions, so we're going to support him and guide him and teach him. And he's also going to be releasing another collection in the next several months that is going to be something the blockchain has never seen before, and it's going to take several months to create, and it's going to take more time to finish. So it's going to be awesome what he's going to do.
And real quick, that all sounds good and all, but what's the app for that so I can tag him in this post?
Let's see.
Like Taz.
At Taz, I'll pull him up real quick.
I should have just had this.
Yeah, it's at capital Taz _ capital XRP. All capital.
That'll pull up. Alright, so, and with that being said...
Oh, one more thing, sorry. This is also on Opulence, and it gives a 1% drip for our token. So, go ahead, lightning round. Push them both.
Alright, let me just finish what I was typing here. Alright, so, whoever wins this will win one of these 2 Taz NFTs. Where did it go?
You lose my Taz?
Nah, I got it. I was looking for the X picture. So, the winner for the first Taz is X-Hero, Adrian Corrales, up on the panel currently. Congratulations.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I fucking won something?
Yeah, you won something, bro.
Holy shit.
It's
From
crazy.
the Lion?
Yeah, from Lion, bro. You won
oh
one
my
of the
God.
passive rewards.
That made my day, bro. That has made my day.
I need to go get me an X-Hero NFT.
Oh, man. That made my day, man. I was like, there's no way I could be that lucky.
Congrats. There's about 88 or so people entered, and you were one of them. So, congrats.
Thank you. Thank you, Lions.
Oh, thank you, man. You're a big part of the community.
Oh man, it's great. I just love the whole concept of I see like NFTs more of like
trading cards.
Yes, and yes, it's a way of communications. You know, it's like this is how we communicate. This is how we support each other. You know, and I much respect on that. I truly appreciate it.
Oh man, I truly appreciate the compliment, dude. It's very well received. Thank you so very much.
And so
Let's go.
We just have
Lightning
more to
round.
give away real quick.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's push it.
Yep, the winner for this next Taz NFT, which is Taz number 207. That winner is Lambo X8.
There we go.
See, that's what I'm
that
talking
guy
about.
right there.
Yeah, there you go,
is my
Lambo.
number one guy right
Fuck
there.
yeah, Lambo. Give him a heart, man. Give him a pound.
Hey, I gotta showcase something real quick. You know, a lot of the partners in the memes for the ATM Vault are winning. And if for anyone listening that's not a part of like, you know, what we're doing, go ahead and like and share the post. I think a lot of us in the meme groups, you know, we already know the drill. So, you know, if we can get everyone else in here, like and share this post. I don't know how much longer it's going to go on, but it's good practice anyways.
I mean, we got bags of NFTs to give away. It's up to how long JT wants to run the space. You know, we can talk about this and that and then give
No,
something
you
away.
can't tell me that because I ain't got nothing to do.
Dude, you know how my schedule is too, man. I ain't got nothing to do either but sit here and talk and educate people and give stuff away.
So what we'll do then, since we have a fair amount of engagement and, you know, people tuning in, if anybody's interested in like having an after party, I was thinking about this in the shower early, calling it the PPP, the post podcast party. So we can just meet up in Expector and just kind of cruise around and talk and do another space and just keep it more casual. Because this podcast episodes, you know, I want them to be kind of a little concise, but we've had so much good conversation tonight that I'm not cutting this short. This is too good. So.
Well, you know what time it is for me out here. It's like 5:30 in the morning. I'm staying awake.
Yep.
All of you.
Absolutely. And yeah, I want to do these spaces at different time slots just to make it easier for different communities to get involved. Like I think I've done one at like 6 and 3 and 12, so I might do a next one at like 9 a.m. or 3 a.m., you know, 6 a.m. just so other people can get involved and promote what they're working on, just because we might not be on the same work or sleep schedule, you know.
I'll tell you the sweet spot, man. The sweet spot to engage everybody,
because you're going to get the UK crowd, the me crowd, Eastern Asia, Southeast Asia, and then the US crowd would be 12 in the afternoon.
So about noon, like noon.
Yep. If you do it at noon, it becomes 6 p.m. UK time, and then it becomes 12 a.m. Southeast Asian time.
Yeah, true.
And then where Mel's at, it becomes Mel's probably around 6 hours behind you.
The good thing about me scheduling these podcasts in the way I do, like it doesn't have to be any set like time and date of the week. I kind of am pretty busy in real life touching grass and stuff, so it's nice to just be able to schedule these out and people can kind of hear about it and get the word out and kind of learn from them, you know. So
100%.
So I appreciate you doing those giveaways, Lions, and telling us about some of your passive reward projects and stuff like that. Does anybody else on the panel want to say anything else before we get to this last little giveaway stretch? We got 3 more NFTs to give away, courtesy of Colton from the ATM team.
Just do me proud. I gotta hop off of here and I gotta take a call. Hopefully you guys do. All right.
Yeah, I'll get those NFTs out and I'll tag you in it too.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you, Colton. Yeah, anybody else want to say anything before we kind of just wrap it up after these next giveaways? We've been going for about 3.5 hours, so I mean, I feel like that's pretty concise.
Yeah, I would just say it's I really like the culture of doing things like this where we're at one point, just we're all on the same table, and we all could contribute to the community and show our commitment to the XRPL as a whole of how of what we can do when we're together. So I think it's a very powerful statement, the way you created this space in its context. It's very very interesting where people could come up and share their work and put a voice behind their project.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about Web3 is kind of being able to dox yourself and kind of continue to be a person and still do things online. Web 2 was kind of just like sitting behind, your Facebook or whatever profile picture and just not really getting much done. But I like Web 3 because it's live, it's now, it's here, it's like everything put together. So yeah, like I said, appreciate that. Showing some love to me there. But let's go ahead and give out these last 3 NFTs. I'll give these out after the space. Lucifer was holding all of the previous, for the most part, anything in that post that we were looking at to give away stuff. He's going to be facilitating that. And I have 3 of these Genesis collection ATMs provided by Colton Adams, which is a member of the ATM CTO team. These NFTs, weekly, you can claim opulence, a drip of opulence, basically. Well, through opulence. Let's see if I can just pull it up. So yeah, basically these first NFTs, the Genesis collection, I've already claimed mine for this week, but basically I've got 3 NFTs of the ATM Genesis collection, and based off their rarity, I get a certain amount of tokens each week. I come here and I just claim them each week. So it's usually a decent amount of XRP worth of tokens, just because I'm not sure, maybe people aren't claiming the tokens or something. But we have 3 of these ATMs to give away. We'll start with the first one in my tab, which is ATM number 621. So 3 lucky people are about to be winning a Genesis collection ATM. That's pretty sick. I think the full price is around 65 right now, so there's a few people listing them a little bit lower, so get those if you can. But you might be able to win one right here, right now. So ATM number 621 goes to myself. Hey, I didn't script that. Hey, what can I say?
This looks like 2021 elections that's going on over
What
here.
do you mean? This ain't rigged. I'm not stopping the count for nothing.
My wallet is open, JD. I sent you my wallet. My wallet is open. I got my ATM from Luke. Luke is down there. Thank you, Luke, for giving me those free ATM NFT. I got mine from Luke down there.
Oh, that's so nice. Let's see. What do you guys think? I should
You
just
know about
respin it.
ATM, JT, one of the thing that I always like to brought this up, right?
Go
The
ahead.
ATM, when they first submitting their proposal for the honeycomb staking pool, their token value at that time was only worth about 5,000 to 6,000 XRP. And right now, those 2.4 billion tokens are worth over 27,000 XRP.
Well, how about that?
Right, right. So people, this is what I said. If the project and the tokens or NFTs are, if you we investing in the right and project and the right NFTs or the right tokens, that's grow over time based on how the project grow. How they evolving and how they fundamentally ready on the ecosystem, right? And that's part of the good example. And the same thing with Common Bird. He's down there as well. When he first time launching his collections, or no, actually when he first time joined the Opal Farm, his liquidity pool, his market cap was only, I think, a little bit maybe above 100,000. And over the times that, I think, 4 months that we worked together, and then he just minted out all his collection Common Bird down there. And right now his market cap is almost $1 million. So people didn't, and the value of the honeycomb that he allocate, which is 35% of the supply, not the supply, the 30% out of 10,000 XRP at that time. So when he was signed up for the farming pool at the honeycomb at the beginning was about 3,500 XRP, about $10,000. Right now, those tokens are already doubling on the value itself. So that's how amazing the power of passive income. If the project really responsible and know how to, to lead and to prove to their holders and get all those trust and credibility, and support from their ecosystem.
Absolutely, and like you said, if there's projects looking to have like more of a long-term view, they can basically just lock them up and give them out through NFTs, which makes it easy for someone like me who doesn't.
Exactly. That's really super easy and simple, and and it give rewards, and just because that's the beauty of this digital asset, right? The volatility, well, it has the downside, which is that's kind of like the risk. But hey, the bigger the risk is actually the bigger is the profit. So if you want to in the secure zone, you just simply hold and let those NFTs or those tokens grow over time, and you less headache, and you support the ecosystem, you support the project while it grows, and then you take decent profit along the way, and that's really fair, right?
Exactly. My favorite thing about the NFTs is a little drip. Whether I'm claiming them daily or weekly or monthly or 3 monthly, it's just nice to know that I'm investing in my time going long term. That's why it's important to maybe look into NFTs with utility and maybe get you some coins or something, and then you can kind of become a member of that community long term. Because the other folks that are holding those NFTs, they're getting the same tokens, just maybe at a different scale. But that just it's it's the next level way of bringing your community together. Instead of just having binary options, you can also give passive rewards through NFTs. And go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, the adding value of those reward is actually one of the utility that you can give back to your community as part of the holders, right? Because I think Lucy brought this up at the beginning that NFT tends to be not too liquid, right? And there is no NFT lending at this moment on the XRPL yet, So if you need, but token is more liquid than the NFT itself, You can just simply trade it. There is swapping, there is DEX, that you can utilizing to right away liquidating your asset if you need it, right? So that loyalty reward, tokenizing rewards in the way of this passive income in the daily basis or weekly or monthly, it's also a way of giving back what the commitment also from the project founder that also to their community, hey, I'm here for a long time, I'm here for a long run, so bear with me while I'm building, and we're going to bring more value to what we have, or what the tokens or NFT itself, so that's also part of giving back, to establish the trust between the project founder and their users and the holders.
And I think that's kind of important for people to kind of realize, because there's so many projects out there, but the fact that you've got them honeycombed the way you do, and like you didn't even have that many projects like total on your ecosystem, but hopefully this will encourage people to just kind of it's just going to give people incentives to hold NFTs long term, because well, you're getting something out of holding it. So I mean, why would you want to get rid of that? Because you never know, like the price of these tokens that you're getting daily, something could happen and have some huge
Exactly.
candle, and then
Exactly.
kill it.
Just the same, the easy example from the ATM, like I told you, it was originally value total only 6,000 XRP, and right now those reward worth over 24,000, 25,000 XRP. So if you think about it, just by simply holding it and you wait over time, and now at that current price, what about next year when XRP double digit? So just think about that way, because again, people have to remember that any tokens issued on the XRPL is trade against XRP. So meaning it goes along with XRP price. When the XRP price goes up, it means the token price will automatically also goes up. So that's just no brainer, right? So as we're building on the XRPL, and that's why I built on the XRPL myself, because I see the room of that grow. It's easy to build those foundation when it's starting from low, then you're already joining the community or the network that already grow, and you positioning yourself with limited bootstrap budget. It's more harder to build and evolve, because you have to fit into certain level, or else people will not see you. And this is what the XRPL is still, a lot of room to grow, a lot of potentials, opportunity. There are a lot of tools that need to be built. There are a lot of features that not even available yet. So, for all the builders, let's fill all those gaps in the ecosystem, build something that the ecosystem need, and develop that, and that's how we success together in the network. And then also bring the value more on the XRPL as well. When the XRP goes up, your XRPL token is also goes up.
Yeah, and I think everybody's here can kind of relate to that, because we are like basically the community chain. It feels like, other blockchains, they don't seem to have the same quality of communities, and I think a lot of that has to do with through the NFTs having, the royalties and stuff. When Ethereum people, they just get a one-time sale, and it's not really sustainable for an artist. If I remember that correctly, it's been a while since I bought NFTs on Ethereum. But yeah, I'm just glad that we can all share this information and kind of brainstorm. If there's anybody else on the panel that wants to kind of, ask anything like that, go ahead, crypto guy.
Oh man, no, I just want to apologize for being in and out as much as I have been. I am moving like across the country, and so it's packing and taking out trash and trying to be in spaces, and so just thank you guys so much for everything you guys are doing. Dre, all the money, Lucy. Hopefully Dragon only won one thing, because he's normally like a lucky roller and wins a lot of stuff. So we got to watch him. But Dragon also did an amazing giveaway this last weekend, so he gives as much as he receives, I guess.
Exactly. I'm like it whenever we can all see somebody win an NFT and we can all be like, oh, they deserve that. It just feels good to reward the people that, are always putting in the work. Oh, and speaking of that, I'm not going to keep that ATM NFT, even though I spun for it. I mean, that would be scummy. So, let me get back to the picker.
I mean, I'll take it.
I'm sure you would, brother.
ATM knows I'm collecting his Genesis collection like they're running out.
And actually, I lost the picker. What was the picker called again, Lucy? It was X picker or something? Yeah, there it is. So just give me a second. I'm gonna respin out this ATM NFT. Just get to the right place. So basically, I'm just going to go to the X Picker. You know, it's a pretty trusted tool. And like y'all probably saw, I won that last one. But I'm not going to let that fly. I would love to, but it's just, like I said, it wouldn't sit right with me. Anyways. Yeah, and then y'all would claim it was rigged, so yeah, exactly. The people that entered today liked and retweeted the space, and everything was drawn live with people in the space. So let's see who wins this first NFT, which is ATM number 621. I won it last time, but I'm not going to do that. So one of you just got this ATM, and it is Grizzly Woods again, I believe. So I mean, we've been having people get double rewards. Fine, if you're lucky, you're lucky. But congratulations, you just won.
When you know, you know.
Something like that. But
that's awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations to you, Grizzly Woods. We do got 2 more of these NFTs to give out, courtesy of Colton and ATM. So let me just type that up before it gets lost forever.
Let's see who we got down here. We got Common Birds down here too. He's part of the Opulence pool as well.
Yeah.
Guys, make sure to give everybody a follow. You know what? Go ahead and just follow everybody in this space. It's about showing love. You know, not just the people up on the speaker panel, but the person to the left and the person to the right, the person above you and the person below you.
Well said.
Yeah. Give them a follow and go check out what they're about. You know, see if they're building, see if they're part of the community, see if it interests you. I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there that I don't know about myself, and I'm learning every single day. And I'll tell you how I feel, man. I'm no more special or important than the person next to me. In my opinion, we are all on the same level.
Well said, well said.
So on that note, make sure to give everybody a follow. Again, not just up here on the speaker panel, but everybody in the crowd too. These are the people that show up to learn, to give back to the community, and, you know, receive some free NFTs. Best of all in the world. I ain't never been in a classroom where I got a bunch of free stuff. Maybe
yeah, you're learning and winning, and if you're not learning, you should be. But anyways, that's the first of the ATMs given out, and I just made the tweet about that. Next, we're going to go to ATM number 596. Sorry, I got text. And just to, yeah, there we go. 621. Yeah, 596 is the next ATM we're giving away, and that will be going to 666 meme coin again. I believe they won a bag of tokens or something earlier.
Their own tokens, right?
I think they did win their own tokens, so hey, they get it back double.
Did I win somebody else's token this time?
No, you won an ATM NFT, which gives you ATM tokens.
I know. Last time I won an ATM token or NFT, I gave it away to Banana Man. So.
Yeah, look at you now.
Full circle.
Let's go.
So we still got one more ATM Genesis collection to give away. And I guess you get a little bit of love back from hosting the previous giveaways, you know.
I gotta throw a shout out to Sex RP down there, because I told him that I had to put his content on pause because I was afraid my wife would be looking over my shoulder, but I unpaused it. So
I was gonna say there's nothing too risque for Lucifer.
I looked at it.
I'm
I
just
looked at
saying,
it.
like, he kind of created it, man. I mean, you know.
Hey, we're flipping the script here, brother. We're flipping
true
the
story.
script.
I told XRP I can't like any of his stuff because then it shows up in my algorithm and I'll get busted. So
Yeah,
he
I
knows
got
I
that
support
from
him. I
you.
just
I
can't
got
like
that
any of it.
right? No, but that guy's grinding. He's out here every day. So
Yeah, he is.
respect, brother. I hope you win something. Let's go.
All right, we got one more to do, and it's ATM number 773. I believe there's only 777 in the collection. It doesn't matter. XRP's want me to. XRP does not like whenever you use a VPN, so I have to verify real quick. Anyways, this is ATM number 773, and this will be our last giveaway of the night. So good luck to everybody who hasn't won anything yet, and I hope you win this one. So the winner for this one is Quantum Realm Studios.
Oh,
Yo, let's go.
Let's go, bro. You got a freaking ATM, dog.
That's what's cracking, bro. Hell yeah.
Congrats.
Sick.
I'm just making a little tweet for you, and then I can kind of wrap up. And I am going to eat after this, so I'm not going to start a space like immediately after. And I'm kind of waiting to hear back on something. So I don't know if you'll have another stream for me tonight, but I'll probably just do a more casual stream tomorrow. Just kind of drive around Inspector, play some video games, and just chit chat. There won't be a podcast episode or anything, but just another hangout type stream.
I'll probably meet you there too as well, bro.
Yeah, sounds good, man. We can do
I'll jump in. I'll probably go to sleep.
You're going into the 4 hours almost on this stream.
It's
ridiculous.
How dare I? How dare I?
Yeah, but no, it worked out. But I appreciate you. I appreciate everything you put together. I just wanted to say thank you. And yeah, and I don't mind throwing out one more giveaway of 666 tokens. And 66 tokens. That's $150 of 666 tokens. One more.
All right, we're gonna run it back for one last time. Okay. Let me just finish up this tweet, and then we can get to that.
Does that mean I get to give more stuff away too? I can keep you awake all night, man.
Oh, it had to go to my wallet, not other people's wallets.
He's like, oh no.
Yeah, I take a 75% of the cut, and I give out the other 25%.
Well, you go ahead and pull your scissors out and start cutting up in.
So congratulations to everybody that won something tonight. If you didn't, we'll be doing more of these kind of big giveaway type streams. Hopefully a little bit more streamlined, because every podcast or every episode I learned a little bit more. And like this is the first time I've actually gotten the chat bubble to pop up on my space, because apparently you can't even click the start now from your computer. You have to start it on your phone, so it's kind of silly. I think it was what was his name? Adalux, who gave me that tip, so shout out to Adalux.
I mean, it's been said that the Ripple case is over. You guys saw that, right? Like I missed it.
Yep.
You actually got that news.
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
Yep. So we're all pretty optimistic right now.
Can I give a shout out before we close up?
What'd you say? Oh, XRP is at 327 right now. 328.
Oh, it's pumping.
We're pamping, boys.
And
We're
remember,
pamping.
guys, remember what Mel said earlier about XRP and the price going up and inside the liquidity pool and how that all works? That affects your charts. So that's a good thing.
Yep.
Because as XRP is going up, it's buying your token.
It sure is.
Let's go.
So Lucifer, you ready to do that little 666 giveaway, and we can call it a good night?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Good deal. Well, we're going to be doing one last extra special on what's they call it? Encore.
The final.
Yeah, we're doing an encore giveaway. So this will be 666 666 tokens, and that's roughly about $130 or $150 at the current market rate. So shout out to Lucy for giving out all these tokens and stuff, because this is the second time he's given out that much tokens, so you might want to give him a follow and stuff.
I appreciate it, brother.
Of course. So the next winner is going to win these tokens, and I'm clicking the button now.
If I win, I'm unfollowing and I'm running away.
Thank you.
It went to Virtual Origins.
Congratulations.
Hello, that's my project. I'm behind that again. So, JT, give it to someone else, bro. Come
Thank
on,
you,
I'm getting
Dragon.
the
Thank you,
rewards all
thank you.
tonight.
I appreciate that. We don't need you to win 3 times in one night.
Yeah, man. The 3 times is like 5
Bro, I'm
times.
telling you, you need to go get a lottery ticket, dude.
Yeah,
The
Lucy, I got the
the
lottery
universe
ticket.
is speaking to you.
I got the lottery ticket today, man. I paid my NFT fees, so I'm, minting. That's my
Let's go.
lottery, man.
Let's go. You are a magnet to to abundance. So take advantage of it. I mean, when
Yeah,
you're in, you're in.
hang around me a little bit more. Maybe it'll rub off on me.
I want to rub him too, man. Come on, man. You know how that
We all
love
want to
rubs.
be rubbing Dragon like he's some lucky statue.
Exactly.
Feeling fuzzy.
Oh, we're just goofing. Anyways, let's do this giveaway real quick. Oh, actually, yeah. Since Virtual Origins is Dragon's project, he said that he doesn't want to take a third win. So thank you to Dragon for that, and that just means that one of you lucky people might get it. So we'll spin again and see if we can give it to that person.
So generous of you, Dragon.
EXT Rainy 5400.
Congrats.
There you go. There's
Rainy
another
gets
guy.
a win, bro.
Let's go. Right
Let's
on.
freaking go.
Yeah, he's there all the time. That's awesome. I love it. This is exactly why we do it right here. Appreciate it.
Exactly. And I'm just thankful that we are all can agree that we know these people and that they are deserving. That's part of the cool part of it, you know?
Like builders for builders. That's what we do, guys. Remember the hashtag builders for builders. Try to spread that as much as you can, because that's what we're doing here on the XRP.
Building the internet of value, like my boy Brad said.
Case just closed. Let's show them what we're made of.
So I'm just finishing up here, then we can wrap it up.
I'm gonna let JT finish the post up there, and I'm just gonna remind everybody, give a like, give a follow to everybody up here on the speaker panel, and everybody in the crowd again. These are builders, these are project owners, these are creators, these are intelligent individuals that have wealth, knowledge, and are willing to share it. So give them a follow and learn from them.
Absolutely. And I just got my tweet out, so let's close this down in about 6-7 minutes. If anybody wants to, go around the room and just, say a farewell or whatever, that's fine. After that, I'm just gonna cut it off. I've been sitting in this chair for a little bit. Hopefully, y'all have been hydrating yourselves like I have. But yeah, let's just go around the room.
I'll do a goodbye farewell. I'll start it off. Some ships are near, some ships are far, but the best ships are friendships. So keep them close.
I like that.
I like it too.
I want to throw a quick shout out to one of our loyal community members, which is Sheila. She's always contributing. I don't know if she won anything tonight, but hit me up in my DMs. You did win something tonight. You showed up, so let's go.
Oh, I love that.
And Quantum,
anybody
you
else
want to say something?
I have a little rhyme. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
Who says?
Yes, you can if they're your best friend. I'm just saying.
I could find some
I'll say
exceptions
this.
to that. Go ahead, Akog.
Without it, not to be cliche, but when we say we're all in this together, we are, and we build on each other, we grow from each other, and together is how we're gonna make it. So while there's no I in team, there is a me, And sometimes you guys have to take the reins and move it forward and bring people with you. You know, when you find a good leader, follow them and support them. And you have a ton of options on this panel and in this room. Find the one that speaks to you, speaks your language, and resonates with you, and follow them and build with them, because we have great things to come. And so with all I am at Black Market Dogs, you know, I love you guys. I wouldn't be here without a lot of you. So thank you for this space again, Gray, and together we'll conquer the world.
100%, Cog. Thank you for that shout out and sharing the love. Queen of the Now, I see you're up here.
Oh, no, I can't outdo him, but mine is small and simple. I was going to say something like this. Life is good, and sometimes life can be bad, but guess what, mother suckers? I do feel glad. How about
Let's
that?
go. I like it. Much love to you, Queen.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Queenie.
Queen spoken.
Yeah, this
Did you
gets.
win anything tonight, Queen? Did you win anything?
Nope, but that's okay. I win you guys. What's better than that?
Let's go.
Lord.
That's right.
Love
Collect
fest
people.
over here. Love hearing
I
from
want
you,
to
Queen.
thank you personally for everything you do. I know you brought some people tonight, and yeah, we love you. I mean,
You guys are my family. To the
You
end,
are.
baby. We all gonna grow and we all gonna make it. All right.
Look, man, I'm following
Let's
Queen
go.
right now. I'm
Let's
pressing
go.
that button. I'm pressing that follow button, man. I'm checking her out.
Opulence. Opulence. Opulence.
Hey.
Queen, I won 666 meme coins, so I let JD to give it to you. I don't need those 66 meme coins, so you can have my prize, by the way, since
There
you
you
don't win
go.
anything.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Hey,
We already did
hey.
it.
Let's get it,
Turn
y'all.
him into
Let's
the
get
farm.
it. Let's get it.
She's a
Let's
Thank you,
farmer.
Mel.
She's got overalls. She's a farmer. She's a farmer. We love you, baby.
Love you too, baby. All right.
Thank you for coming in and giving us some love, Queen. Thank you.
Always, baby. Always.
JT, this is becoming, with every person, it gets harder and harder. How to, overachieve that? What we just heard from, everyone.
Oh, here's your chance.
Yeah, I'll try, man. I'll try. So here's me. Only people that don't finish the race are actually those that quit. So don't quit, guys. We are here together in the bear market, also in the bull market. It's a cycle.
Let's go. Dropping some
Ride the
knowledge.
wave.
And Surreal or Quantum, neither of you wanting to wrap us up here?
Hey, what's up? What's up? I don't have no freaking foam like that, but I was enjoying it, dude. No, I just want to say congratulations to your space, man, and I'm like really proud of. I don't know if you hear it often, but proud of what you're doing, bro. And I'm excited for you to be a part of the CTO for the ATM. Just see where we're gonna take it from here. Appreciate everybody tuning into his space, and just keep them coming, bro. Much support. We got your back and our support for sure.
Appreciate all you guys here. I feel like we got each other's backs, and I'm just glad to be able to have my voice heard as long as we can hear everybody's voice, because I love listening and connecting and being part of a community, and we're all part of the big XRPL community. So let's just have fun while we're here, because it looks like we're going to be here for a while, and looks like we might be retiring early retirement. Let's go. And yeah, Surreal, I know you spoke a little bit.
Yeah. I just want to say thanks for the space. It's been a really good balance of planned content, giveaways, and some unplanned, unscripted discussion. It's been really, I think, beneficial to the entire community. So kudos to you for that. It's been really, really well received, I think. So
thank you. That's all I can hope is that people come and stick around and learn something or find some new voices to listen to, because yeah, like you said, we're all here together there. And just moving up, I think we just got Mel and Lucifer to wrap us out here, and then I'll give us the closing words.
I'm gonna make it quick. I've been talking all night, but I really appreciate the fact that you invited me. I know a lot of projects, it's a negative situation when you're dealing with 666, and I get all that, but we're not here about all that. We're a meme coin, and we're having fun, and it's about action. So, go off of what we do, not what we say. And I appreciate the fact that you brought us up here and let us do our thing. And, this is what we do. We love to put it in the hands of the community and just have a ball. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, everybody that showed up. And I mean, I've never seen a space that gave away so much stuff. I
You ain't
mean,
lying. I haven't seen a video of those
and not
either. We
even
gave out
not even
bags.
not even good stuff, but stuff to the right people.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So thank you for creating the space. Thank you for the idea. It was like sometimes good things happen spontaneously, and that's how it went because nothing really was planned. It was just like quick, let's do this. It was like 48 hours, blah, blah, blah. And it was to me. I think it was epic, and I think it was a success, and I'm definitely warmed by everybody that showed up and turned out and said what they said, and then appreciate the winners. The winners. I'm so glad. So,
We're
thank you.
very thankful for you sending me that message, and glad that we were able to set this up and give away a bunch back to the community. So that's what I want to keep on doing, is just kind of a little bit of giveaway, a little bit of knowledge, and a lot of discussion. So anyways, Mel, is there anything you want to say before we wrap it up here?
Yes, to you especially. Thank you for this space, and Lucy, that the main sponsor for this space for the community. I think it's a good space call, and like what everybody said, some of the project founder probably need this spotlight that you highlighting their update project, and some of them, I don't even know them, and now we follow each other. So it's a good community event, and I highly support JD. You continue this. If you need Opulence to sponsor it, just let me know. We'll be more than happy. um, Thank you guys down there for Deeds down there, Tyler's on the Lion, Surreal, Lambo X Apes. You guys are collaborating to make this a fruitful event for everyone's, right? Because an investment of knowledge is paid the best interest, right? So we want to follow that, always learning something, educating our community, what's happening on the XRPL. We want to be on the positive side instead of the drama side. And I think JD, you have created a good standard with this space, and keep continue doing what you're doing right now, and we'll have your back.
Awesome, Mel. It's such nice words to hear from you and your project. And yeah, I'll definitely hit you up as far as working with you and Opulence on some things. I'd love to just learn more about Opulence and how I can use it. But anyways, yeah, like she was saying, shout out to everybody that came and tuned in. If it was only for a little bit or if it was for a while. I see we got about 223 people in the space. So just make sure everybody, you take care of the people around you, the people that are in real life. Stay safe. Don't click on any sketchy looking links. And if you have questions, just ask the right people and you'll get the right answers. So do your own research, and everybody just make sure you're staying healthy, staying hydrated, and taking care of your body, and you're taking care of your mind as well. So I know we get blockchain brain, but that grass is pretty soft out there too. So don't forget that. Anyways, I'm just going to start closing down the video broadcast and just kind of play some music on the way out, and then in that space, and then I'll probably stream a little bit tomorrow, just kind of just on the fly type thing. So if you see me on the live on X on the side, just come say hey, whatever. Anyways, like I said, thanks to everybody for tuning in, and hope you all have a great rest of your Thursday. All right, bye everybody.
Degree, but I still can't get a job. Interviewed this week, but they haven't called me up. Resume is incomplete, but the raps are hitting hard, so I ink up all these pages, know that they gon' get me far. Lately nothing ever really hits the same. Used to meet up with my friends on hot summer days. Oh, I remember thinking things get better when you age. Now I only seem to worry about how bills are getting paid. What changed? I used to never get so tired. What changed? We used to fly a little more high. What changed? I'm swerving out this lane, no doubt, had range. And now we at the free throw line. Woo! Hey, you a witness to the moment, let me lock in. Came in guns blazing, shot my shot and got it poppin'. Do it often, should I opt in? Whipping used to call out shawty before we hopped in. Yeah. Now we can't afford a home, cause the price always rockets. They should get a loan, think I'd rather buy a coffin. I should let it go, got no interest in these interest rates. Listen what I'm saying, I don't wanna have to iterate. Hit it left, right, left, keep it steady, huh? I stay way tuned in, I ain't regular. I got brand new plans, they ain't ready, huh? Waiting on my moment like it's better. But I'm still on top like the boy is Alamo. If you don't see the vision, then you just gotta go. This a hot pursuit, I presume I'm getting what I needed till the picture is completed. Put together all the pieces. And here we go, and here we go, and here we go. Okay. Man, I can feel the shifts and they accelerating. The windows to my soul lately in the basement. They turn the lights off, now the flicker fading. I went and struck a match and try to get it flaming. Lately nothing ever really hits the same. Used to meet up with my friends on hot summer days. Oh, I remember thinking things get better when you age. Now I only seem to worry about how bills are getting paid. What changed? I used to never get so tired. What changed? We used to fly a little more high. What changed? I'm swerving out this lane, no doubt, had range. And now we at the free throw line. Woo! I just checked my phone for like the 37th time today. Open up another app and close it out like right away. By the way, this a vicious cycle, need a hideaway. Days are getting darker, I've been longing for them brighter days. My state of mind looking modified. Probably all this time that I invest in the Spotify. The process not optimized, my smile is not as wide. Unless the end result come along with some dollar signs, that's my demise. I still play my role like commissioner holder. I'm still grateful for my current position, but listen, I work fast in charge of stressing that action. I'm really sweating up passion, the realest with it. The truth is I relish in it. Next step to finally finish, I gotta survive the business, and then I'ma buy the business. I pray that you finally listen. The start of some new